this is technically a full party if everyone who's shown interest shows up. I'm just
That wouldn't. That doesn't happen.
I know. I'm feeling quite.
I can't even get everybody in a static
here.
to show up to the group. Let alone an impromptu group.
What are the
Sad and true.
Wait, what do kitsunes eat? Because clearly we need to get both of them. Like, anyone
Lettuce.
Anyone know?
Lettuce.
Aren't they like demons or something? Like,
I don't know. They're like foxes. They probably like
They're
lettuce.
foxes, right? Yeah.
Lots of Starbies. True.
What is a Starbee and why does it sound tasty?
It's Starbucks.
I am tempted to just wait because I do want to see the Battle of the Kits. Like, I've been patiently waiting for a situation like this to arise. But I'm also kind of like running out of time and my patience is...
I mean, at this point, like, if you guys gotta go without us, you gotta go. So we can.
No, that's the whole point. You've frogged with me this whole day. I want you guys in here.
Where's the rest of our static? Why are they just MIA?
That's a great question. Who knows?
I mean, I guess our technical start date is
a week.
Our start date is a week from now, so there's like no impetus to actually be here. But
you would think.
I thought people would be more stoked to like just impromptu try some shit.
Yeah, I mean, Leona's like clearly being like, I'm trying to watch Frog and Drive at the same time. I don't know. It's a good question.
Oh, that face is terrifying.
Which face?
The one that your VTuber has. It's staring into my soul.
I'm just vibing here. Leave me alone.
You just did a lot of coke and are ready to devour my soul. And I'm a little concerned.
I gotta recalibrate my fucking thing because my eyes are getting heavy, so like I'm just squinting constantly.
I know the feel. Once I reach like 95% brain rot, that's when I become a gamer. There will be no thoughts. There will only be bonk.
Alright, I'm changing the last spot to be mage because I can't figure out a way to just take that off completely. I know there's a way, but I'm not gonna figure that out right now. And then I'm just open slotting a tank. And we're in... Oh, wait. I need to actually put a...
Any toolboxes out for phase 2 yet?
For phase 3? Nice.
Phase 2.
The toolbox.
This
Die!
One Hello world, goodbye static.
Yep.
I find it hysterical that Toolbox's website is like struggling. They're effectively getting DDoSed by all of the Final Fantasy players trying to use it.
Are Mudras still lagging? What the shit, man? That's sad.
If you have no Clippy, no. If you don't have no Clippy, yes. It is not a bug they have even recognized. Yeah, Toolbox is actually down because they're freaking getting DDoSed. DDoSed.
Go. Why did I delete that?
Hey Kumi, can you send me the link of the streamer we were watching? Well, I was watching through your stream while you were watching.
What?
Can you send me the link of the stream you were watching that I was also watching on your stream?
Which one? The tank or the other one?
The other one. The dance
Party recruitment hub.
Stall.
Stall, yes. Call me the goat. Stall's group has seen Enrage with only
P2?
one death on a healer.
For P2?
For
Or
PT,
P1?
yeah.
Oh.
Most groups have gotten past P1.
Mhm.
Well, most good groups.
Cool. I see you come over here.
Nice.
So 13%, I think. Oh no, 3%. Oof.
That was one hell of a long alliance raid.
Dude, it's like 40 minutes. It's ridiculous.
Now let's see what happens.
Who's it listed under? Is it under you still?
It's my name. You want to let him know because I'm also trying to do this stuff.
Hi, Emma. How's it going?
He wants to bet a lot of money that other kit coming will.
Ega. I don't know what
Wake up
that
our kit.
means. Oh. Mega. Omega. I need to get back in there. I'm losing my mind from being not running.
Where's this guy?
I'm loving it so
I
far,
invited
but
him to Discord, hopefully we
it's
can use it.
been a lot.
God, this took too long.
We've
to
seen
get
Enrage for phase 1 a bunch of times. But deaths to mechanic. Excuse me. Yeah. The group I'm with right now is kind of an impromptu thing. We're actually probably gonna have to bounce out of it and head to our actual static because our static is
Alright,
starting
so that
in
leaves
25 minutes.
Just three of us that are new to the fight. The rest of us been here all day.
So we'll be reprogging from the beginning in about 25 minutes. Oh, phase 1 Enrage is the prog point currently. I want to see phase 2.
Some of these stream names are funny. This one is maybe it's front loaded copium.
You mean the
I
guy who
like it.
designed T designed it, right? It'll be fine.
One more time.
It's
The guy who designed T designed this fight.
Oh, cool.
If it is, I'm be hella disappointed.
It won't be.
I want it to be
it'll be fine.
absolutely fucking miserable for the last two phases. Pretty pleased with the chair at the top.
The fact that the first 2 phases are only like 4.5, 5 minutes or
Yeah.
whatever, like makes
It's
me
gonna be
think
7 phases, dude.
there's gotta be, well, it's only 4 phases, so there's gonna be some crazy transition or something,
Wait, it's only 4? Is that confirmed?
Yep.
Damn.
or the 3rd and 4th phase are gonna be just insane.
Like long. Like UCOP style, where it's just haha for like 8 minutes or some shit.
That do me whack.
They said that they very much did not. There's, as far as developers are concerned, there's very much not like a victory lap phase.
Good. Fucking good. I don't want DSI shit anymore.
I mean, that one wasn't supposed to be a victory lap. Those exaflares were supposed to actually be difficult, and
you
then
still need a
I got this.
caster for
No.
bodies.
I can cast.
Filled up.
Huh?
I can
We
cast
filled
if
up.
we.
No, no,
Okay.
no. We have
Oh.
8 now.
Just kidding.
I mean, you have 8 for 20 minutes, not even.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, if kids, I don't know what.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even know if me and Akubi should go in, just because like we're literally gonna have to leave after
You're
a
gonna
few
get about 10
pulls.
pulls in.
I mean, 10 pulls is still 10 pulls, man.
Going on.
Yeah, but for them, it's like 10 pulls of redoing their opener. And they've
guess
already
you can
seen
go
They're not
in
gonna
rage.
like anything, to be honest.
I mean, if we go in, I'm happy to go in. I'm just saying, like, it will literally be like we will be having to
In and
go.
out, real quick. It's okay. We'll just clear 20 minutes, man.
In and out adventure, 20 minutes.
What's the
Like a 20-minute
Shaun
fight,
of the
right?
Dead quote? In and out, in 10 minutes.
Yep.
In and out 10 minutes, yes.
Just big deal. I gotta watch that movie.
Like the Rick
Shaun
and
of the
Morty
Dead
in
movie.
and out 20 minutes adventure, promise.
Guys, Chi is spawning in 5 minutes.
Who?
Always 5 minutes.
Always 5 minutes.
Kai or whatever, however you fucking fate. Every time you would go over to that platform and there'd be 100 people there waiting, and someone would ask how long until it spawns, and answer was always 5 more minutes for the
I
next
love
10
that.
hours.
Whatever, fuck it. Kitsune, if you hear this, I'm putting us in Party Finder. I'll always type it.
Hello, Lemon Boy. Wait, there's a pair of just plaid pants in this game?
Huh?
Just like, this is just a pair of plaid slacks this guy's wearing.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Just very, very
Very formal.
formal, reserved.
Let's see a picture. What are you talking about?
Like, just very, like, reserved glamour.
What the shit?
Just
Look
some-
at that sweater,
some
man.
some
It's
just
like
dress
These
shoes, a
things like-
sweater, and plaid
going-
slacks.
he's going to like his like
Just
parents
need
in
for
law's
wooden pipes and
dinner or
like
something.
little fancy hats.
That color scheme doesn't work though. It's red.
Pet this person. They've been running back and forth with me for a while.
Nice.
Ah,
Jeez.
Let's go.
Kitsune and Kitsune
Oh.
Part 2.
here we go. How who gets what?
Double double.
There can only be one. This is like Highlander. Taylor, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
All
Did I miss a thing?
Is there any check?
Must have been teleporting, because I did not see it.
Okay.
I was teleporting to Costa del Sol to go hang out on the island.
You have the markers, right, Tail, from your cursed
Probably.
positioning marker?
No, I think those were the. You're talking about the fucking
The priority marker.
Kit's horrible line of markers.
Oh, that was Kit's line? Damn.
Markers. Oh, I have illegal markers now too.
Kit's
Oh,
love.
which means I don't have markers because they automatically.
Yep, there they are. These are
No,
literally the
there-
epitome
there-
of like a designer who fucking forgot what they were doing halfway through.
Like,
Did
this
not
is the
plan
equivalent
ahead.
of your markers, like, face got mashed off the wall. Like, they're cute in an ugly way. You know? I'll
That's
keep them. You know what I'm
Ah, jeez, what the shit?
saying. There we are.
It's ugly as hell, man. What are you talking about?
This is literally just for priority system. It's
Okay.
tank, healer,
Single
melee,
combo line,
ranged.
Very nice.
So, from left to right, it's tank, healer, melee, ranged. Just find the...
Mason, do you want one or
two?
two?
Where you can stay. French, you're going to be on D.
So basically what this means is you look at the list, you check what... So if I have, like, the number 1 debuff, and say... I'll just pick randomly, say Samurai
So then I go to position 2.
as
Okay.
the number 1 as well, I would be group 1, say would be group 2.
Okay.
Then if it's say and Kyrie, same deal, but just within...
Group 1.
You just have to remember if you're M1 or M2 in that case.
Yeah. So basically,
B1, okay.
supports always take precedence over melee, and then within the support structures, like Kit's in front of me, right, and then Tail's in front of all of us. It's just left to right priority. So we're gonna be passing debuffs like, say you were saying earlier. So the tethers are 3, 4, 1, 2, and then towers are 1, 2, 3, 4, based off of your debuff. We're trading tethers on 1 and 2. So if you're the first priority in your pairing of whatever debuff you are, you're going to be going to 1 to exchange tethers, and if you're the second
Hey,
priority in your pair of debuffs, you're going to be going 2 to exchange your tethers. And beyond that, it's just be on your towers, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you resolve the tethers opposite of the towers, in the same priority system. So like, second priority has south and west, and
Yeah. Fun so
first
far.
priority has north and east.
We
I'm
can
assuming
just
it's gonna make
pull
more
and
sense.
see
Yeah.
some pulls, yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta see it.
Basically, to
Okay.
start, it'll literally be just everyone stacked on C, and then the people who get the 3 debuff will run up to the 3 marker to grab the tethers, and then we'll split off.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do this.
Just gonna do quick pulls
Yeah,
because
second
we
priority
don't have
south.
much time.
That's my bad. I forgot your counter was there.
So this will give you your debuffs. Freeze, move up to take the tethers. Don't move off of C until the tethers are on them. Alright, now we'll split.
So you are a range, so you are group 2, so you are southwest. So you wanted to take the tower straight. Actually straight. Yeah, so straight south.
And
Then
see.
I would have taken it east.
And just that first set of tethers, you don't have to get out for. You have a bit of time, so just take a look. Like, because I had to run north to grab the tower, so you can
Okay.
kind of pause and let people run past before you run out with your tether.
We forgot to tell the 3 people who are taking the tethers first, position on 3. Everyone else stays at C and doesn't move until the first 2 tethers are connected.
Oh, is that's person's not in the voice chat, is there? Are they?
Everyone
I think everyone's in. They joined.
Okay. So the Paladin was asking if they're southwest, but they're not. The only time their second priority is when the other tank is.
Freeze are up.
me and
Oh,
that's okay.
What happened there?
I didn't grab a tether in time.
Okay.
You want to talk about it, or should I just keep doing the timers?
Nah, that was completely on me looking at things I
Okay.
shouldn't be looking at right now.
Oh yeah, Kyrie, sorry about the not 11 seconds.
It's okay. I click one DCB. It's fine.
I just want to get as many pulls in before we have to bail.
That's totally fine. Now that I know when TCJ is, like when this event is, it's fine.
3's in.
So French, your second priority. Okay, safe spots are next to towers.
This tower's going off. Now 4s go get tethers. 4s get tethers.
So French, you're here on south. Grab the south tower.
So you see how I'm standing still on the marker?
Oh,
You walk in between 1 and B to pass the tether.
We're just gonna basically do the tether passes at the 1 and 2.
Yeah, there's no wiggling because there's a bunch of people moving around and it'll be super inconsistent. So whoever has the tether is in between the two markers, and then whoever has is picking up the tether is on the marker. Yeah.
Three's in.
French, your
sorry.
second priority, you are going west. And you're going to 2 after that.
4s grab tethers.
Yeah.
Perfect pass, French. Exactly like that, everything.
1s grab tethers. Twos grab tethers. We had some deaths, but that's phase. Or that's mechanic.
We need a
I'm-
provoke.
Dude, he never autos me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
he-
need a provoke.
I'll get it.
Group 1 southeast, group 2 northwest.
This will bait our baits on the hitbox line right on the thing that's chasing us. On the flamethrower that's chasing.
Oh, fast!
Favor with the fucking
okay, so
boom.
is this priority the same as the first mechanic?
Yes. So it's same thing as when he casts
Okay.
Pantocrator, you'll get a 1, 2, 3, or 4, and it's the same priority system as the first mechanic to split the groups. And then your 1, 2, 3, or 4 will dictate when you're going to get hit by a missile. You have to be out of the
Okay.
stack for the missile and in the stack otherwise. So 1 will get out.
What's the timing? What's the timing of that? Is this you just see the person in front of you get hit and then you run out?
Yeah, I think there's like 5 seconds between each hit, right?
Okay.
5 or 6?
So is the group staying on the trailing
Yes,
side
the
or on
trailing
the front?
side.
Okay. And then the person who's isolating is going up front and just like
Yeah, and out to the
rolling
wall.
around. Okay. Is
Right.
melee uptime viable for the players?
There are strats for it, but it's tight as fuck, and
Okay, so don't worry about it.
honestly, I wouldn't worry about it yet.
Thanks.
Yes, you're supposed to grab the tether, the priority. Other kit.
Yes.
It's not gonna be confusing at all. All the kids.
Oh, make
We do number 2 and number 1.
All right.
Like
Threes in. Grab tether threes.
You're missing a 1 now?
Oh,
Oh,
shouldn't
yeah.
do two, sorry. I thought we did
It's all good. It's all good. That's getting used to that priority system is the biggest prog point.
I don't know. I'm assuming so.
Completely RNG.
If they did coordinate is Kitsune as well.
Couple back-to-back pulls and then.
Yeah, we could call one of you
Keep
doctor
going,
and
keep
the other
going.
one mini.
Oh, Fox. There we go. Hazen said Fox.
What?
I just predict the countdown. I can get it off like it's normal. I just hope that my reopener is gonna suck.
Freeze in.
French, you are on the CCR group. Good adjust, dude.
Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
So
No,
I
it's-
saw you
it's a
die
white
to
plus
doom
one.
as you came to pick up my tether.
But it looks like
Hey,
it looks
everyone's
like
got
the
different
people who
stuff.
are in here for the first time are kind of getting it, so that's good.
I'm just a bit confused on the priority. When South and West comes up, because what dictated priority 1 and priority 2?
Yeah, because north and east is insufficient because Dylan had one with me, and then he went east, and I ended up going north. So we need 3 letters. We need 3 directions for the priority, like northeast, south.
Group 1.
We've-
south.
We've
east.
just been
Group
doing
1 is north, going clockwise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
Mm.
there isn't something that's been resolved and like you've been in the wrong spot, we're just trying to adjust. But I can plant if you want.
And
Yeah, it can be north clockwise priority system.
Okay.
And also,
Antiquator
when we
is the one
say
that's
north,
northeast.
so these towers will spawn slightly off of like north south. So like
Yeah.
this one that
Adjust for
spawns
that,
here,
yeah.
I'm still calling that south because it's literally right
And
next
then
to
like
the
adjust
singular.
for it, so don't like be on the south side of D. Okay.
Right.
Dude, if I just predict when you're gonna do the countdown, I could get it off in time. Let's go. Ow!
Didn't predict that one though.
Get
I
punished.
did not predict that one. I'll talk about that like a good boy.
Right. Freeze up front. Fours grab tethers. Say you want to be on the west side for that.
I fucked up. Yeah.
All good.
For some reason I thought I had to grab the tether off.
1.
Hey, free tether. Thanks, Trevor.
Hi.
Trevor just passed me a tether to die.
I got you a gift.
Oh, no, you don't, I don't want that. You can have it back.
I can do one more, but then I do gotta dip because
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is. I know we just queued to die 4 times, but I wish we need to get it done like an hour ago.
it's all good.
Defaulted to 4.
Another good thing to note is if you are interacting with a tether, if the next phase of your movement is interacting with a tether, move inside of the hitbox. Otherwise, always move outside of the hitbox.
You're not
That
touching a
makes it
tether.
so-
No, I thought I had the tether. because,
I'm
I
not
was
calling
like-
you out. I'm just saying as a general rule.
Freeze in. Fours grab tethers.
I feel like
Ones grab tethers.
well. Pulls, good prof.
Alright, yeah,
Yeah,
I
now
I feel bad going in for only a few minutes, but yeah, we've got 6 minutes before our
Oh,
other
yeah.
group starts. Thanks
That's one
for
of
coming, and good luck. See you guys later.
You too. Have fun, guys.
Bye. Oh, what's? Yeah, this is our actual static starting now. Oh, we're not going in fully blind? Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. That'll be nice to not have to, like, relearn things. Oh, fair. Yeah. Alright, where's poison? Alright, I'm going to BRB quick, run by really quick, grab another seltzer, and then I will be good to start. Herb. Alright. We are back. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm still completely blind. Did we take a total of like 2 hours of breaks in the past 12 and a half hours?
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
It's been like a pull or two of prog.
How far you guys got to phase 1?
We've seen phase 1 in Rage a bunch of times.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But we kept like pulling in new people, so then we'd be relearning from the start, so it wasn't like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
a static group the whole day.
All right, let's ready up. Yeah, I guess
I'm
we're not.
scared.
Huh?
I'm scared. I'm
Oh,
scared.
okay. Yeah, I guess we're not like whoever said that if we're gonna do blind, we have to do blind all the ways. But since everybody already, prog a little bit, took notes, might, my guess is just go whatever research we have and use that.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's go in. Did everybody lock top?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So
Yeah. I think you were the last one to unlock it.
I was the last one, yeah.
Oh, you did it?
No, I was like trying to set up the party plan. And I'm like, I couldn't find the name of the Omega Protocol name, and Wise reminded me, oh, I didn't unlock it. Like, oh yeah.
Wait, I forgot my glamour. Oh.
What a griefer.
Anybody have way markers?
I mean, I've got the ones we were using. They're not perfect, but there's something.
That's fine. It's gonna change once we get to like phase 2, phase 3. Once
Yeah.
we find the perfect one that we need.
I was just gonna put them on the outer edge.
Yeah, Just the standard Cardinals into cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's do it actually. I don't have to
Um,
save.
We have them.
We can save them.
Go for
Remember to turn off your third parties. Not like it's gonna work.
Oh my god.
I know. You send a lot of messages and it'll get buried. Okay, I'll try to accurately place the usual. I'm kind of bad at this. Stupid boss.
Please eat your food. Ladies and gentlemen.
And
So
danger
for the tether and towers mechanics, do you guys know if it's always one support and one DPS? So
100% random. So
no, it's pure random. The best priority I've seen is just doing role based, like say DPS counterclockwise, support clockwise, and then you do for flex priority you do D1, D2, D3, D4, and F12, and then well for H2. Basically,
So,
the caster would be.
what we had
The
kind
caster
of
never flexes.
what we had kind of settled on was THMR, and then within THMR you also like your T. It's technically it would be T1, T2, H1, H2, M1, M2. And
you mean
R1,
THMR from northwest clockwise?
Well, north clockwise. So, and
Okay.
then
Yeah,
Oh, I get you.
so like
it's basically the same thing.
the first tank is just guaranteed to be first priority always, and the last ranged, which would be the black mage, is always guaranteed to be group 2 priority or whatever. Like,
Okay, so yeah, that also works. I think that's a JP priority, which is just from north clockwise would be like this. Before, like
yeah, exactly that. That's how we've been doing it.
See if we can play 'em.
I'll take healer 1, healer 2.
Oh, it's opposite of ours. The one we saw was opposite.
I think this one is good because I like the tanks staying north. I hated the one with the DPS going north because it's so awkward. You just switch places at the start of the mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Let's give it a pull and see how it goes.
See how it
Yeah.
goes.
Yep.
And the only thing is just start south
So
of the
we're doing-
boss until the tethers spawn, so the 3s can grab them easy.
Yeah.
So sorry, we're doing true north, and that's the order, just static order, going clockwise. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
It'll
So we should
always start A and then go clockwise.
for
So I'm
melee.
always
Do you,
the most counterclockwise.
Omri? Do you want to be D1 or D2?
I'll be D1, so I'll flex it.
I'll be
What are you
D2.
first?
Stay D1. I'll be D2. I mean healer.
No,
2.
oof.
You healer 1. Okay.
Okay.
Do you want 1 or 2, Kidno? Probably be 1. Okay. Alright.
Did we assign the DPS?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
black mage will be D4, just because Anakumi can do D3.
Bold of you to bring in Black Mage as well.
I had to try.
Best- I mean, Give the black mage the guaranteed second priority. Threes move in to take the tethers.
Tethers on a tank at 1.
Oh no. That's it.
Oh, that's what threw me off. Oh.
No, I was wrong.
Yeah, you weren't. I was supposed to. But you have the tether.
Yeah, I was 3, so 3 had to get the tether.
No.
Okay.
So it goes 3.
For tethers,
4.
it's 3, 4, 1, 2.
Yeah.
3, 4, 1, 2. Okay.
And then for towers, it's 1, 2, then 3 and 4.
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't realize the other tether was on the tank, so that's why I missed it.
I'm gonna turn down the timer a little
But you
bit.
were you supposed to get there? No. Yes.
Cool.
No. You.
I was 3, so I had to
Ooh.
get one of the tethers.
Turn down the timer to 10 seconds.
It was me and
didn't need that
Poison,
long.
but I was slow. I didn't realize it was on the other tank up north, so...
Oh, okay, no, that's fine.
I think we're doing too much here, by the way. We don't need a big amount of mitigation.
There
Nothing
is
happens.
a total of 4 auto attacks in this phase before Pantocrator. That's all the damage. Threes are in. Take the tethers.
Oh, using a free.
Tethers would be north and south.
That was... Oh.
I got him.
Yep. We're all about to die to death twice from ruin.
Yep.
So there's 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 2.
1, 2. Yeah,
Yes.
And towers 1, 2, 3, 4.
Try not to leave south until the threes have grabbed the tethers, just because that way, like, they don't get split off and crazy.
Also, if you're not doing a tower or a tether, stand behind the towers, or at least close
We're
enough
right
to them
next
that
to
way-
him, yeah, so you're not getting
Yeah.
clipped.
Wait, before we pull. Someone break it down for me one more time, because I need to break
So
down.
when the mechanic starts, when he finishes program loop, there's going to be a number debuff from 1 to 4. If you're 3, you're taking the tethers first away from the towers, and the 1s will be taking the towers. After that goes off, 4 will take the tethers, 2 will take the towers.
And for the priority, you look at, so the 2 people who have 1, look and see who the other person with 1 is, figure out where they stand in the priority from north clockwise, and then take
Exactly.
the towers based on that.
Okay.
Okay.
You look
And
for the
then-
person with the same number as you to figure out where you stand in the priority.
Exactly, and then in that moment when you're not doing anything, just make sure you're standing near a tower to give the people who have tethers more room to work with.
So 3 stick tethers first, 1 stick towers, then
Yeah, it's
Then
it's
4s take
odds and then
tethers,
evens.
2s.
take towers. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna put any shield here, by the way, Poison.
If we want a shorter countdown, just let me know, by the way.
That's fine. It should be okay.
Threes in.
There's a tower up north.
Great effort.
Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
Sure.
Go
for it. I didn't mean to be there.
Oh, okay. I see it.
2s grab tethers.
Alright, get it in.
Odds and evens will always be doing the mechanic together, or odds will always be doing the mechanic with odds, and evens will always be doing the mechanic with evens. It's just depending on who's taking towers first and who's doing tethers.
Yeah. Also, try max melees if you got towers. If you can, same thing with towers, people.
You mean tethered?
I mean, tether people, yeah. Max
Well, I mean both. It'd be helpful
Yeah,
both.
both.
did it.
I feel like if it's melee with tether, we can kind of like keep them somewhat in.
Max melee is far enough for tethers, as long as you're in the right spots. These are in.
Tower north. And tether.
Oh,
Scared.
Oh, yeah. This one. Probably not right.
oh.
So what was that tower? The first one
Anyway,
was that
south, north.
north one?
I should have said north.
Yeah, there was
No.
a,
Yeah, I should've
there was a tower north, and then a tether spawned on me, and I didn't want to move, so you guys could grab it.
The best way to grab the tether, if you don't see the north, is try if you're three, try and stay on top of the Omega and run around circle until you grab it.
So what we can do is, if we're all just literally stacked south of the boss, and once the boss starts casting program loop, the tank up north can just come south with everybody, and then
Oh,
the
okay,
threes just move in front, and you're guaranteed to get the tethers.
Okay, I can do that.
Right.
Yeah, we could do that.
Works out.
Yeah, it's kind of like P4S.
I wasn't sure if the boss moves or not at that
It'll
point.
turn at the end of program loop, but at that point we're all splitting off to soak towers anyway, so it's, I mean, positionals are already fucked.
Okay.
True north.
He doesn't
North,
care
all the
about
way.
it. you know?
So once he starts casting, just come south. And then threes move in. Now split off for your turret.
Probably going north. Oh my god, did we do it?
Fours grab tethers.
We did
Fours
it.
grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
Oh,
Neither one.
Oh.
Almost.
Almost.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Closer.
If you want,
You
we can
wanna
do.
say-
We had a kind of
Go ahead.
system for passing tethers that we used that made it so like you had static positions that you were passing the tether at, so that like people weren't running around.
I just assumed that people with the tethers would stand still until people got it.
You can do it that way, yeah. And then in that case, it just you have to make sure you're going to the closest tether to you, and that you're not going to the same tether as the other person who's trying to grab it.
Right.
If we can do
Gotcha.
that.
So just kind of slightly like pre-position.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would actually work. If you figure out who your partner is, it's easier
If
to
you
figure out where you're going to.
pre-position near like the tower that you kind of have a priority, like your priority is for, and then just grab the closest tether, because that should split the groups. Like if you're both, if the two fours positioned by the towers like north and east, that would be their priorities, then the east one's closest to the south tether and the north one's closest to the west tether, and they just go grab them. That makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah. Alright, countdown.
I think I'm not gonna eat my fairy. I think I'm gonna use Sarah for throughout that whole mechanic.
Okay. I'm gonna save macro for the next part. I'm gonna use it here, but I don't really have to need it for this part.
The damage here is weird because we're not actually taking damage. We're just having our max health reduced, and then it's returning to normal. Reason. Let's get tethers.
Somebody at the top.
Grabbed it by accident. I shouldn't have grabbed it. I went too early.
Yeah. For that, make sure you whoever's taking the tethers are inside the hitbox, and everyone else should be outside the hitbox, no matter what.
So
Makes it
move
easier.
around the edge, essentially.
Exactly.
Yeah, the only issue with that is that like I was southeast, and whoever had the tethers south literally made it so I couldn't run to my tower west. I had to sit and wait for someone else to grab the tether.
Okay.
So once your tethers exploded, run to the boss's ring so that people can go behind you if they need to.
Gotcha.
And then
Yeah, that would help.
the people who are grabbing it run inside the hitbox and grab the tether.
Right, so just move in and don't go side to side.
Are you using expedient for that part?
Yeah, I'm using expedient just for now.
Okay.
Force grab tethers. One scrap tethers. Grab tethers.
Oh, I took that off you, my bad. I didn't realize you were going that way.
One more.
It's gonna be a dead. Nah.
Wait, that was the last tower, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Almost. We almost had
I
it.
should have been in
We
a
almost
tower,
had
but
it.
I saw someone in my tower and I got confused.
I ripped the tether off someone as I was trying to grab mine, and I don't know if I ripped it off the right person or not. Because I wasn't sure who was walking through the middle.
Reason. Force grab tethers.
Wait to get out of there.
I'm at the wrong tower.
You have to look at your whoever has that same number. That was my fault. So when I grabbed the tether, I didn't move one time.
Or play Black Mage and get the easiest part. Also works.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to adjust you. I was trying to go grab mine. I didn't realize you were gonna try and adjust with me.
Yeah.
Poison, I think you moved early there.
Yeah. For
Tether.
Just
You have the
stay
tether?
south until the tethers are on the freeze, just because if they have to run after it, they might grab it off of each other. And
okay. All right, that's my fault.
that first tether, you have a lot more time to get out than the other tethers, so you can really be safe about it.
Someone took my tether.
Okay, I'm obviously not understanding tower.
So
Try
that
that.
time you
That's fine.
That time you and me were the ones, and so tank is first in the priority, so you would have taken the first from north clockwise. So they were east and west, so you would have taken the east.
Okay.
Warcraft.
Too close?
Oh, the tower or?
That was a tower.
Yeah, power forward.
The song?
Oh, Eastgate. Reason. Take tethers. These take tethers. Sorry, ones take tethers.
Shit. No, I fucked it up.
Yeah, that was 1 tethers and 3 towers.
I keep forgetting we rotated through that. I'm gonna just put tail really fucking loud.
Threes up front. Fours take tethers.
Someone up it.
Do we want to try static like tether passing spots so that like we know which spot to stand for grabbing tethers and stuff? Just because right now we have people running to the same tether constantly.
If it make it easier for everyone, then yeah, we should.
Might as well. We can't try it.
Yeah.
Does somebody want to save these markers really quick before I change them?
I saved them.
Yeah, I got 'em.
So what we were doing before, these are a little wonky, but
Whoa.
what we were doing before is basically, so when you figure out your priority, you're basically figuring out if you're in like group 1 or 2 based on your priority, if you're first or second in the list. If you are group 1 priority, like you're the first in the list for your number, when it's your turn to go pick up a tether, you go to 1 and you pick it up at 1. And if you're group 2 in the priority, so the other person who's grabbing a tether at that point picks theirs up at 2. And the people who are passing off the tethers just go to whichever one of those markers is closer. So like if you were split, like, which should kind of in theory be the same priority. So like if we're stretching our tethers like south and west, the west person would just go run between D and 2, and the south person would go run between 1 and B, and then the Group 1 priority would grab from 1, Group 2 priority would grab from 2, and then split off. And basically, there's enough time to do that movement, and that way, like, you know for a fact where you're grabbing the tether every time. If that makes any sense.
That would work.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
What if the tethers were north and south? Can we set a rotation direction or something?
Usually we just do like clockwise, or I mean, the other thing is you can also do like, so those people who have a tether, they also had a group 1 or 2 priority, and you can just say go to the one that matches what your priority was. So like if north person was the group 1 priority, they just go over to between 1 and B, and the group 2 priority person goes between D and 2.
Oh. Okay.
This also has markers for where the 3s and such stand.
Oh yeah, this is, yeah, the C and 3 are basically just where we had everybody stacked on C and then move up for 3s. Right, 3's in. Now the 4's first priority will grab theirs at 1, second will grab theirs at 2. One's same deal. So kidney, you would come back between D and 2. That's 2.
Yeah, I was supposed to do with that as well.
Did that make sense to people?
Yeah, I think it's also a matter of people needing practice on figuring out where they're gonna have to be like quicker. So eventually it'll work out, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of combinations of that. We had to see all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the static positions definitely helped out a lot, though.
Okay, cool.
It, I think it gives a better understanding to the groupings.
I have it easy because I don't even have to look at the party. It's the poor black mage.
That's true. 1 and 8 usually have the easiest
Yep,
jobs.
they are set in stone.
Yeah.
And I only have to look at the black mage, but it's not hard either.
It's
Right,
like
yeah.
3's in. Goodbye.
Need to get past you. Oh, I can make it.
Okay.
One priority, grab yours off of 1. Yep. Okay, 1's grab tethers, 1's are grabbing tethers.
How did I not get that one? That's my bad.
Run.
And then 2 is grabbing tethers.
Yeah.
Okay.
They aren't always opposite of each other, but sometimes they are.
They can
the
be
two towers
90 degrees, yeah.
next to each. Yeah. So just make sure you guys see that when you're doing tethers.
Yeah, I made 2 mistakes there. I thought I had to go south for the tether, it was east, and I thought I grabbed the tether and I didn't, so double trouble.
It'll happen.
Yeah.
And tethers are finicky as hell.
April again, except everyone is a tank.
Reason. Threes. The other 3.
Oh, shit.
Or that.
Oof.
Oh, did someone not stand to the 3, just not stand to the front?
One of the tethers didn't get grabbed.
Yeah, I think we were missing A3.
up front.
Oh.
The towers were north and east there.
And
Yeah. It was the lure
Okay, so
of the
in that
Leyland.
situation, when there's no tower south on the opener, like people that don't have the Raptors need to like move. Right?
Move.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically as soon as the towers spawn on the two people up front, you can start running around the boss to your towers.
if it's like north like that, then priority is tanks would get that north one.
Yeah. Yeah. Breeze in front. Well. Wait.
Oh, yeah, that's right here. I need to go. You're locking me up. Can't
What?
I couldn't get past the tethers.
Oh.
Yeah, like you don't have to be like wait until. I want to say because the tower's already like maxing out in a sense, like for the tethers, just be like here more or less. If that makes sense, so people can kind of move around you.
Yeah.
If you're too far out,
Be
you
on
can
this-
accidentally pick
Yeah,
up.
be on the boss's ring. Hitbox
Yeah.
ring.
Yeah, I
And
notice
then-
I'm trying to run out a lot, and I'm getting cut off by people putting their tethers all the way out.
Yeah, so like if I'm dropping my tether off for the first person, I'd be like here. Where I'm jumping. Tail is jumping.
Yeah.
So that there's room behind for people to grab. Breeze up front.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's supposed to work.
Right, and 4s grab tethers.
Okay. Oh, that's my fault. Shit.
Were you the north one?
No, I was the second one. There was one tower at north.
Yeah, I went south.
Alright, I'm
Yeah, I think
starting
a
to
big
get a lot
part
more.
is I think a big part is identifying your partner right away.
Yeah.
And it's good to get used to that because the second mechanic, we do the exact same priority system for the split.
Oh.
And you have even less time to figure it out.
That's really fast.
Yeah, both mechanics, it's literally just completely random. Freeze in.
So hit poison, I have priority. Of the north.
Go over there. Go over there. Go over there.
Sorry.
No, we're good. We're good.
1s grab tethers.
The other.
No, I died. I fucked up. I didn't move.
And then 2's grab tethers.
Yep.
Get this shit off.
So if you look so what those tethers actually do is they basically drop your max health to like 1,000, and then when it wears off, you're at like 1% health. There's not really actually damage, really. The tower soaks do a little bit, but like for healing, it's just you just time your heals for as those debuffs come off people.
We can do like a regen or
That's
something. on top.
interesting.
Yeah, we can do region.
That's not using anything at the beginning.
Real mitigation comes afterwards, I'm assuming.
Yeah, basically we were blowing all of our mitigation on the second mechanic because there's 3 mechanics in this phase.
Oh,
And the second one hits so hard.
pretty fast phase.
Basically tank and 1/3. Breeze in.
Yep.
Fours grab tethers.
grab next
Got it.
tether.
Nope.
Oh,
I could have moved
BB.
away, I think.
Just don't mind Vanilla.
Just
I probably could have
That's
moved away
nice.
from you. I just didn't want to mess with the priorities.
How's people
Oh, you
doing
got
in
Xbox
screen
Live, okay.
chat?
Yeah,
Reason?
Why I moved off.
twice. You have priority.
Fuck, man.
You have a lot of time.
Oh, I
Force
went
grab
through
tethers?
the middle. I didn't grab no tether at all.
Oh, did you fuck up this? Oh yeah.
No, I went straight through the middle, even though the tether was spread out. I didn't grab not a single tether.
Yeah, I
swear to
don't.
God.
I literally thought we were wiping. That's why I was starting to explain what went
Oh.
wrong. But somehow you didn't take a tether. Like, don't.
I think there's a tiny zone inside the boss you can walk through, but it's
That's insane.
Only if
Very
it's east and west. I don't think it works when it's like north and east.
So
or like
that first set of tethers don't go off for quite a while. So kind of hang out on the ring of the boss and make sure someone's run past you, like to if there's a north tower like that before you stretch it out. Reason. Towers are north and east.
Hurry, grab my.
You moved again, too. Right?
Ores grab tethers.
Bitch.
Make sure you're going to the 1 and 2 markers with your tethers.
Okay. That's my bad. For a second, I thought someone grabbed it off of me, so I was like, This guy's a poodle on me.
Yeah, I did a little dance around you to get to the other side.
And so I was like, I didn't know if you were gonna touch me. I was like,
Reason. Ores grab tethers.
oh. We almost got it. I was confused.
General rule of thumb, when you're stretching out your tethers, like try and go to whatever like the closest to where you're gonna drop off the next tether is. So like if you are the one priority person and it's like north and east, stretch yours east since you're gonna be dropping it off at 1 afterwards.
Right.
That was my fault, Wise. Yeah, yours was
No, you're
top
fine.
priority.
I saw you and I tried to adjust.
It is entirely just coming down. It's going to come down to just getting more and more comfortable with the timings of swaps and stuff, and then just you'll have more time to see where people are going and avoid them. Reason.
Oh shit.
no, that was.
Yeah, I'm base.
Oh yeah.
I went the wrong.
Yeah, when it's like like that, when the first ones are like on the sides, you guys should just go. Whoever is not like threes, you should just go like to either west or east.
Basically,
Something like
everybody
like
should
only
go.
the tether
ev-
forward,
Everyone should go to the side that their priority is, if it's like that, because then like you're already in position, kind of, for when you need to grab your tether and stuff.
Yeah, I just didn't identify my buddy. So when I realized he was a kid, and I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, what Akumi said. If you aren't going to interact with a tether, then the boss's hitbox is a wall and you can't walk through it.
It's literally the pantomime emote. You're stuck.
You're stuck.
Freeze in. Towers are east and south. Fours grab tethers. Those are north and west.
What the actual? That was funny.
Fucking sprinting.
Omri, I just want to double check. We said you were D1, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not. Okay, so that was my mistake. Then I started going to the east side, and then I was like, did we say that? I couldn't remember. I think I still grabbed it in time and backflipped the fuck out of there, though.
I think a tower was missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tower was missed.
For now, does it help if I call, like, who's grabbing tethers and tower locations? I don't know if that's too much. Like, three's in, north and east towers.
I think just the tethers numbers is
Works
fine.
for me. Fours grab tethers.
Oh. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, you're in the right spot.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna like fully run over to you because I wasn't sure if I was gonna cut anyone off or not while being inside. So.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving in closer since you're doing the we're doing the drop off like that, so then
Okay.
no one else would be cutting. Everyone should be moving around anyways. Who's not grabbing tether?
As long as everyone is in the right position, max melee range in the direction to stretch the tether is far enough. If you can go further and you have time to, feel free, but... That time it was, I think we missed a tower, so tethers were playing there. Freeze in. Fours grab tethers.
Oh, 4. Fuck. Not 2.
Yeah.
I'm so
All
sorry.
good. It's all good.
I'm so sorry.
It's gonna get you, yeah. You know, it's normal counting. 3, 4, 1, 2.
Of course, of course. No,
that's why I'm calling the tether numbers, because the other one's just counting.
we just pulled, but in my mind I was like, yeah, we're already halfway through the mechanic.
Actually,
We
you
got
just
this.
made it click in my mind by saying that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Freeze in. Careful going quick.
It was the other way around. No, wait.
Fours grab tethers. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
I got you, Beth. Oh.
Oh, the fucking
Uh,
tower. It's just that tether, yeah. Have to move around.
I was gonna say, don't use expedient for the first one because I feel like because we have enough time for that first one to hold it.
I misclicked it. That's what happened.
Yeah, because expedient, we have enough time for the first one, and then It's the last ones are a little dicey.
Yeah, the first one's got the most time. Reason.
That was spicy.
Fours grab tethers. Fours are grabbing tethers. Ones grab tethers.
We lost the frame.
Yeah, so we'll die to a tower, but just practice the tether grabs.
So, like, their poison, move to, like, 1, because then I'll know that you have to drop off, because you stayed at north, and I was like, where the fuck is my other tether?
Oh, nothing is caster. Yeah, this is more caster friendly than the next mechanic.
That is true.
I feel bad.
Oh, no.
I feel bad for the black mage. It's just a downward spiral from here on out.
Oh, damn.
Second phase does look like it's got more cast time you can do, but first phase is definitely not friendly. 3's in. Listen, I'm just trying to make them feel better.
I mean, just telling them the truth, man.
Tell them truth.
I ain't gonna lie. It looks like crap. I'm sorry.
Fours grab tethers. Fours grab tethers.
I did it.
I did it.
Oh,
Ones grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
Please, ones. Wait. Get the fuck out of here.
I got hit by that anyway.
Yeah, we were too close that time. That's my bad.
I think I was too slow to make because of that.
Did we have anyone die before that?
No, it just
too close.
Either not picking up the tether on time or too close.
Me and Omri were the first to die, I think, right?
Yeah, we killed each other.
It was just clip. We were super close to, almost far enough out. Reason. Fours grab tethers.
Oh, you can just stay over there.
Thank you.
Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
Oh, you get that right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
we almost
all right,
did it.
so just to see this, we're gonna split north and south. Look at the same priority debuff. As soon as you get your debuff, figure out your priority. Group 1 north, group 2 south.
I was like, can I get a
So northeast 1, southeast 2, and then you bait on the hitbox, and you literally just run just away from your. This is a whole shit show, man.
Okay, I think I understand this one here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna take a fucking.
If you want to take a crack at.
Wait, can tanks solo that cannon?
No, I just fucking living dead.
Well, no. Like I took it. It was only 114.
Oh wait, yeah, you made it.
Down there.
Oh,
Now comes the tank buster part that tanks invuln.
Boom. Okay.
I think you can tank mitigate that like solo. I took 114,000.
You might be able to, but it is a stack. So basically, the idea is we're gonna split into 4 and 4. And you're gonna have a 1, 2, 3, or 4, and that is when your missile is going to hit you. You need to be out of the group when your missile hits you. So we'll start by 1 is out, and the other 3 are stacked together. They take a laser, the missile hits the 1, then 1 comes back into the group, 2 goes out, they take their missile, 2 goes back into the group, 3 goes out, so on and so forth. But the problem is you also have to be dropping baited AoEs and rotating around the boss the entire time you're also doing that in and out movement.
The same priority stands, right? In that
Yes.
if somehow all the support and the heat and got 1 through 4, we would all go to the same spot.
Yes, and so if we are all on the, like, doing the baiteds on the boss's, like, circle, like the circle around the boss, the hitbox, we should still be in healing range.
Okay.
I'm gonna just use macro then.
Yeah, I got my fairy's in the middle, so she.
Let's keep practicing the first part and then see if we can just get like the split on the second mech. And most groups are doing like the missiles go out to the wall and ahead of the stack, and the stack just trails behind. Reason. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
Respect.
Twos grab tethers.
Run! Run!
Run!
Good shit.
I'm getting. Or
Same
getting.
thing.
We made it.
North-south split. Watch your debuff. Figure out your priority. Group 1 will be north, clockwise, safe spot. Group 2, south. North-south split. So drop baits on the hitbox and run around. The 1 marker gets out with the missile.
What the fuck?
And come. So that was my fault. I was too close. The missile yeets you guys because I wasn't out. But if you look at what tail is before I die in 1 second, never mind. I was gonna say I could show the bait, like how I was.
No, the star was not ready, so I'm gonna hold that beginning star even if because I have it in rotation. But
Good job on the first mech though. Already figuring it out.
Pretty good on this.
I mean, we are more than halfway to Enrage.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
2 minutes and 7 seconds.
I have to do 8.6
phase.
million.
Just means we gotta pump numbers.
You guys see what the first mechanic in phase 3 is?
Oh yeah.
It's Hello World, baby. 3's in.
Bro.
Fours grab tethers.
Oh, I'm dead. Shit.
Bye.
Ones grab tethers. Oh,
I think
we're
you went
down
one
at
of them.
3. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I went the wrong way.
So wait, on second mechanic, we said the person that is exploding on their own, it's ahead and to the wall.
So, again, this may not be the best way to do it, but this is what I'm seeing most groups doing, and what we've been doing is you basically, so you go to the dead center, so say it's a straight north-south split, then group 2 would stand on the hitbox in the middle of that, and then the flamethrower is going to start rotating, wait for it to catch up to you, and once it catches up to you, you start baiting AoEs, move. Baiting AoEs, move. Baiting AoEs, move. And then while the baiting AoEs and moving is happening, first the 1 will run out to the wall and up here so that their baited AoEs aren't in the way of the group. They'll take their missile, then they'll come back to the group like this.
Yeah.
And then the second one will go out.
I posted the clip.
Oh
from
yeah,
earlier.
that's the awful name of that clip. But yeah, the
Yeah.
clip Akumi posted shows
As
shows
soon as this
them
goes out,
moving
you're-
very well.
It
This was-
shows both us moving together, but also I was the first meteor, so it shows the positioning for the meteors.
Yes, as far as I thought you had to be. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to be super. You just have to be ahead of the laser.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad.
And the rest of the group wants to literally stack on the Koneoe and move right before it goes off. Instead of running to Narnia.
Yeah, there will be three. There will be 4 lasers on each group. You will each take 3 of them because you'll be out for one of them. And then that's it. And of course, it's happening during the 1-minute burst.
What is that?
I don't think that's the burst that you're gonna be allowed to have.
I mean, we only get a 2-minute and a 1-minute in this first phase.
It's a spray
Holy
marker.
shit.
Okay, cool.
And then we
Okay,
open up with the 2-minute.
I was like, what the fuck does it look like? It's a prey marker.
That makes sense, but goddamn.
You want to take a guess how the tank busters are baited on the third mechanic? Because it ain't enmity.
Is it enmity? I thought it was range.
Nah, it's range.
not actually.
I said it ain't enmity. It's the furthest 2
It's
players
range.
take tank busters.
Oh,
So the tanks just gotta just go to Narnia? Okay.
I think the best strat is tanks max melee, everyone else slightly in the hitbox.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's just so gross.
I can only picture so many things here.
I gotta say, this first mechanic is gonna kill PF for days.
Yep.
It's already dead.
3's in. Oh, I'm slow. Fours grab tethers.
You made that?
I went too fucking far. Okay.
Oh, I'm running. That's fine. Oh.
But my Giga Chad backflip!
Oh,
I'll never do anything that good again!
I did say that.
I did
Holy
not
hell.
think I was gonna make it. Thank you for letting me pass, Poison.
Yeah, no problem.
You shall pass for today.
Reason. Fours grab tethers. Didn't run fast enough.
You hesitated. I
Yeah, I ran the wrong way around the boss, and then I was like, oh. I lost control of my character.
Is that what you're using Expedient for that second one?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm not using Expedient at all.
Honestly,
You-
I think personal sprints would be better for this part, and then
Yeah.
expedience will be better for the
Oh, yeah, for
Pentacrator
closer.
personally.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, because I kind of fucked up my start anyway from the beginning.
Reason.
Oh,
Fours grab tethers.
I was also 4, but my tethered party didn't come to 2.
Yeah, don't forget the drop-offs are gonna be at
1 and 2.
in between. Yeah.
So, yeah. I kind of
It's,
forgot just looking at what just happened.
That's all good. Did you say ah crap?
Yeah.
What the fuck did I do?
No, me. Oh crap! I forgot. I popped my
Oh.
shield.
It's okay. I popped mine. Sorry.
Reason. Fours, grab
Stay there
tethers.
for the priority.
All right, for that one, I don't know if this was a cause of confusion. I feel like it's worth just assuming. So that north one was technically a little bit counterclockwise from A. I would still consider that the north tower. I don't know if you guys care.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, that works.
because for some reason they didn't put them on cardinals. They spawn like here and here.
Yeah, I just always treat it as north regardless, even if it's a
Exactly.
little
Yeah.
off.
No shield. No shield.
I'm
You did it.
stupid.
But yeah, that's, I gotta keep telling myself. No
You gotta
star.
shield that. Gotta shield that tank damage.
Oddly, not enough tank damage in this
Just-
fight.
Because there's only what? I mean, there's only 3 autos before the program loop, and then 1 more. There. 3's in. Fours grab tethers.
Oh shit, you're also 4. I'm running. I'm sorry. I have to remember to watch the other tank as well.
Yep. Yeah, it's the Dominion
My
thing
bad.
where it literally like you are always the top priority, except if the other tank has it. It's the only
Yeah,
situation
my
where you're
bad.
not top.
The easiest
old
foot
buddy.
mechanic in the world, and I'm messing it up.
I've got 13 and a half hours of stream footage to prove that it's not the easiest mechanic in the world.
Vanilla, you need to tell me. I need to stop spreading the shield.
Oh, you did it again. Okay. I'll remind you.
Have it, but the fight just for one fight that doesn't start with a raid wide reason.
My third eye.
Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
Holy shit.
Y'all are getting this movement down fucking pat. Good shit. Alright. Get ready for the next split for Pantocrator.
Healing.
Immediately find your priority. Group 1 will be, oh god, southeast. Group 2, this is the gross one, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's going backwards.
I think we split okay. I think we split okay.
Oh.
So, two things this showed 2 things that I want to talk about. One, it can go either direction, so the best way to deal with that is to, once you know which safe spot you're standing in, stand in the center of the safe spot, and you don't have to worry about baits until the time that the flamethrower has caught up to you. So you can literally stand there, wait for the flamethrower to catch up to you, and then start moving with it.
Right.
So that way you have time to figure out which way it's going. The other thing is the split can be that gross, like, angled split thing. So we just have to figure out how we want to call, like, the actual, like, where Group 1 goes. And our other group had a whole bunch of problems with that. I don't know what works best for you guys. Like, technically that was like west and east, but slightly more clockwise.
I mean, we can call it out. Call it out. I guess.
My normal way of seeing it, the way that at least makes the most sense in my brain, is I look at A and C, the north and south ones, and if they are completely clean, like if there's no AoE like telegraphed thing touching A, then Group 1 is up north by A. Group 2 would be south by C. But if there's an AoE touching A or C, then Group 1's over by B, Group 2's over by D. Does that make sense?
Okay. So just kind of a clockwise.
Yeah, so basically like A clockwise for Group 1. Whichever one is wherever the safe is. So like...
Okay, so the way we did it just now would be incorrect.
The way we would have done
Yes.
Group 1 southeast, Group 2 northwest, because A and C had telegraph on it. We would have gone. We would have split B and D there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Basically, look for the marker that's completely safe, not covered by any AoE.
Yeah, priorities A and C. Okay.
All right, cool. That makes sense to people. Then that is what we will.
No shield, no shield, no shield, no shield.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. A little far forward this one. I feel like I'm just gonna fucking like repop an oblation on you and just have you just deal with that.
3's in.
Oh, sorry, I moved too soon.
4's grab tethers. Or sorry, what? Not yet. Ignore me.
Not yet, not yet.
Right, now 4's grab tethers.
Okay, I'm just gonna sprint over here. Real quick, grab. What
Oh.
the fuck?
That was my bad.
It's all good.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I feel like we're doing fine.
I mean, we are getting it. We are already like
No shield.
making it to Pantocrator more times in less time than so the groups we've had.
It's like a very easy mechanic once you just get the movement and your eye.
It's all getting used to how your group is going to move. So if you keep PFing new people, you have to get used to new people. But with a static, we should figure it out quick.
Makes things a lot easier.
3's in. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
See? Oh.
Boom.
Works out, works out, works out.
Pop off. I don't even think the boss doesn't even auto attack there, so like you're safe.
Very good.
Panto time.
Group 1 north, group 2 south. Ones get out.
Make sure we're stacking on the pizza slice at the beginning so we're together. You don't want to be in the center.
Yeah.
So the bait should be like where tail is now. We bait and then my laser killed me.
Yeah, I went too far ahead, I guess.
See, if you're not doing the missile, you want to be on the inside of the hitbox, but you want to be
I
back
wouldn't
on the
be
danger.
on the line. Be like on the boss's line because we don't want to
on
be
the
too.
ring.
If we're too close in, our baited AOE's will still be there when the next group is trying to move in. Like they kind of they
that
persist
sounds
for a
like-
sec. So
Okay.
like if we're on the line, we're close enough for healing, and the baiteds will be they'll go away by the time they move into the next section.
Okay. then yeah, just make sure you guys are in the danger zone more.
And the ones, like, you don't even have to start with the group bait. Just get out to the wall as soon as the rotation starts and be ahead of the group.
Yeah.
And then once your missile goes off, you can move back in.
No shield.
Thanks, Emma. Reason.
Oh, that was my bad.
It's okay, it's okay. I'll just.
Oh, we both got that's my fault. I need to remember to look,
Hey,
to look west.
Maybe I don't know if we'll be
I
in
see
phase
the- I
2,
see
but
the
we'll
tower stuff
we'll
and I get
absolutely
happy
this group will
when I go
100% see
to
Enrage
west.
tonight. Like we literally like a tank invuln at this point can get us to Enrage. So like we
Quick gear check.
Oh shit, breaking.
Oh yeah, gear breaks
Yeah, you
fast here. By the way, I don't know.
Oh, no,
Just
we're
gonna
not
ask
pulling, we're
where
not pulling, we're not pulling, we're not pulling, we're not pulling, we're not pulling. I'll repair your gear.
I'll just break right now.
Do we have multiple? I'm Omnicrafter if needed.
I am
Yeah,
also.
you can repair off me again. I just wasn't expecting it because we were pulling. Like it was like 3 seconds left, and all of a sudden I get a request like, "Oh, hello, this is it."
It's so fucking Mr. Happy's group still hasn't gotten back to phase 3 after they got there for the first time.
That sounds painful.
Yeah.
Countdown again.
Wait.
Oh, no. Yes,
Wait,
no.
wait.
Okay, no pull, no pull, no pull, no pull,
Who
no pull.
who affects?
I can.
Akumi, Tail, and
Poison.
Poison.
Yo, I forgot you can fix. Press repair. It's like, how much you want?
But you don't have to give me anything.
I take my repairs
Hey,
free.
as someone who has consistently given her like 800k for a repair, you don't need to pay her for repairs.
Also, someone earlier gave me over 1,000 grade 8 dark matters, so I can do repairs.
Oh. No shield.
Alright, we time to chip down on the dark matter.
You know, that boss runs at me for half a second, and it is the scariest thing in the world.
You don't want to hug the scarab?
Just to kill you.
Probably. I
No,
am
we
very squishy.
DPS can survive one hit.
Now you
Freeze
get it,
in,
but you
freeze
won't.
in.
Melee's though. I ain't a melee.
I wish I got out of. If it wasn't Cleave, I can't force spare there. Oh, good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I did not identify my buddy.
Yeah, so the
With
problem
these-
with minute-long pulls is the gear is gonna break really fast.
Mm-hmm. Once it gets spread out and more consistent going through, we should be fine.
No shield.
I died. Wrong button.
Freeze in. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers.
No.
Wait.
Yes!
Oh, I thought it was 2. I'm
Yeah, I made it.
sorry.
One for that.
Oh, it was 2.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't see you as my buddy.
I'm sorry.
I did my fucking grand sprint into north.
Jeez, didn't y'all fucking watch Sesame Street? Didn't you learn to count the count? What? 4, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2. Jesus, I fucked it up twice. Even just trying to make the joke, I couldn't do it right.
I thought you were gonna do like the Count Chocula count. He's like 1.
One.
3. 4. 1.
Wait a second. I can't do you keep doing this shit.
3's in. Fours, grab tethers.
God.
Ones, grab tethers. Twos, grab tethers. No, that's just your debuff for the health reduction going away.
Don't heal. Wait until that debuff goes off. 3 seconds on that debuff.
Alright, Pantocrator. Group 1 north, group 2 south. Ones get out.
Somebody in
We're
our
missing
group?
a lot of people.
Yeah.
No.
No, it should be 4 and 4.
But remember, it's a 3.
We were missing. Yeah, we were missing one on our side.
Yeah.
It'll be a 3 and 1 split.
Pizza, right? Yeah. Flamethrower is the pizza.
Yes, and you want to basically, you're literally going to be running away from the pizza right on your ass. Like it'll always be right on your ass unless you're going out to drop a missile.
One cast too many, I guess.
Yeah, this is the part that I was saying is even less friendly to you.
Yeah.
So you're saying tanks usually just invuln the tank buster that comes
the
out?
the like 4 tank busters that are back to back to back to
Yeah,
back.
at the end.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
that
lot
sounds
of
about
a lot of groups have standardized just invulning it and stacking together at north.
Okay, we should probably just do that.
Okay.
Because it is a disgusting amount of damage if you try and mitigate it. 3's in.
Oh, I see a Prio. For 2.
Okay.
4's, grab tethers.
I'm almost there. I swear. There we go.
1's, grab tethers.
I'm running.
2's, grab tethers.
Oh god.
Where
I grabbed it.
You grabbed it.
It should be okay. I could sack. Okay.
Alright, hang of the tether and everything.
Yeah, as long as you identify your buddy and then you already know has priority, the drop off should be somewhat of an easy thing because then you already know who's gonna go to pick up at 1 and pick up at 2.
And
As
I
long as
literally,
everybody's first spot.
I wouldn't care if our entire first night was spent just getting that incredibly consistent because we're gonna have to do it so many times. Like,
That's true. It's the first mechanic.
if we can be incredibly consistent on that, I will be happy because
Kind of like living liquid at that point.
Jiggly boy.
Oh yeah.
Consistent.
Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers.
Ooh, I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm too. Fuck.
No! I just see you running through us.
I forgot to count again.
Just remember, if an odd one is doing the tower, an odd one is going to be doing the tether as well.
Amazing you.
Odd one's out.
No shield. The true endgame is really counting.
It's not even counting backwards. I can understand that.
Three's in. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers.
Oh. I won't make it out. Oh, never mind.
Death.
Twos, grab tethers.
You got it. No, we're left. We're fine.
Yeah, I think three is basically the limit that we could possibly res in time for Pantocrator. Because the problem is, dead bodies here, they still have missiles, so if you're dead and people are running around, they might just randomly get gibbed by a laser or a missile that's attached to your dead body. I mean, if you can live this...
You kind of just want to be like right here, basically.
Yep, that's the movement exactly.
Okay.
Do something here for me. Oh, you just living dead? Okay.
Yeah,
it won't last, yeah. But
it won't last. Go fuck.
Ow.
Oh my
god. Yeah. So you take 4 of those.
Full minute.
But if you had survived 2 more of those blasts, we would have seen Enrage.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. That's it.
There's literally only 3 mechanics in this phase.
And they all suck.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, my job is easier because I always go.
I still think we should just bring only 1 tank and just skip that last mechanic.
Oh yeah, you're right.
If only. I don't have a good DPS.
The rest of the raid doesn't exist. 3's in.
3's up. 3's up.
Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. And 2s, grab tethers.
Just took my
Oh, I got your tether.
What?
Snipe up.
See if you can get him out.
With 3 people.
Yeah, I run too close to the center people.
Do actually want to try what you said before, though?
About the extra DPS? No.
No, what?
I thought you were talking about bringing 5 DPS. I was like, what? No, it was a joke. I mean, if you think you can survive all of the laser blasts.
Oh yeah, totally.
It just depends when your meteor. You have the last meteor, so you should be. Nope. That was a problem with a dead body got a laser while you were also getting a laser, so you took 2.
Fuck. I should just.
It's a minefield.
No shield, no shield, no shield.
Alright.
No Wendy's.
This is
Okay,
just
I think I got the first mech down.
Breeze in.
You can stay over there.
4s, grab tethers.
Oh, that's my badge.
I was gonna say, nobody grabbed my tether.
No one touched my tether.
I had nowhere to go.
Yeah,
It's just identifying.
Just don't run through the center. Like,
Yeah.
Pantomime.
Yeah, rule is that hitbox is a
shield.
physical wall you cannot walk through unless you're grabbing
Just
a tether.
pop sprint. Just pop sprint and run around the circle.
Yeah.
Tethers should give you time to get past.
Just make sure that you're not too far out in the edge with the tether when you're about to pass it. It's okay if like it's about to go off and you're on the edge. You don't want anybody getting to you.
Reason.
You can just stay there, Tay.
Okay.
I'll go too.
Force grab tethers.
Oh no.
That was
Grab
my
the
bad.
tether. Oh.
I should have said north.
I
That's
can't even
awkward.
see you until we got some.
I was concerned because there was a tower over on, I think it was D, and nobody else there was with me, and I figured I would just take it even though it wasn't my priority.
I wasn't sure
I,
if
say,
you wanted.
I was there
yeah.
with you, but it also wasn't my tower.
Yeah, it was you. It was you and me, Weiss, and I just because I didn't see you over by the tower east. I was like, I'm gonna just assume he's taking D.
Okay,
So
because I didn't see
stayed.
anyone over there on the other side, so I was like, you know what, I'll grab it.
Yeah, because I was still over there from when I
I
dropped the,
think this is mine.
the tether
No
off.
shield.
Oh yeah,
This is yours now, this is
food check,
mine.
food check for Pentacrator definitely.
I got 50 minutes worth of food, I'm good.
I've somehow gone through 50 pots today, even though I wasn't planning on potting. It's just muscle memory. Freeze in.
That's fair.
That was literally like the first pull for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Force grab tethers.
Coming, Bethany, I'm coming. My purse. Here's my purse. Alright, get out.
Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
No, he's fine.
Pentacrator.
Don't heal yet. Wait for that debuff. Okay. 2, 1 tank.
Check your positioning. Group 1 east, group 2 west. One's out.
That's the worst
Click by the
fucking matter.
laser, I think.
The 2 go out yet?
Now
Yes,
freeze
freezer
out.
now.
I'm about to have a laser. Akumi, don't be
Yeah, I
near
got
me.
clipped by that laser.
Yeah, at that point you're gonna, because it was running in reverse, you'd have to run in front of us going the other way.
No.
Yeah, gotcha.
So on this
I need-
mechanic, when we do want to resolve it properly, both tanks will stack north and invuln at max melee. And the rest of us will be in the hitbox south. And we'll...
And this is just
Yep, congrats. This is Enrage.
atomic ray.
That's a really fast atomic ray.
Holy shit!
Shit. He was at 35% though, which means if we all live through Pantocrator, we probably got the kill.
He's
Yeah.
not even supercharged.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy.
Basically how that last thing, it's exactly the same as O11S's phase where that happens. Tanks will take those big cleaves, and
No
then 3 people will bait lasers east, west, and south, and then the other 3 people will take the second set of lasers east, west, and south.
Right, and it looked like
Can
from the-
actually control who gets it.
I don't think you can control the lasers in this ones, but you can control the tank buster. Three's in.
For that, I think would be helpful if you say like 1's out, 2's out.
Fours grab tethers. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What?
Almost.
I thought it.
Tested us.
I didn't notice it was a northeast towers, and I went north. What were you saying about the
Yeah, I
call
feel-
for ones?
For like, you know how it's gonna be like one's out first for the ping.
Pantocrator missiles?
Yeah, to be like one's out. So that
Okay, yeah,
one's out
I can call that.
yeah.
If there's anything I can call to help, always let me know. Like I will do whatever calls I can to help.
I'm going to like both the Queen and Steam motivating.
Oh yeah, no.
I just saw the panic and some eyes there. It felt so bad.
Reason.
Just imagine if the Steam can grab a tether.
Please, God, no. Don't say things like this. Fours grab tethers.
Cast.
Ones grab tethers.
Thank you.
Twos grab tethers.
I think we were both on. That's my bad. I looked at. I think it was tail over there. I was like, oh, is it tail? I don't remember who my buddy was anymore.
It's such a run for it too.
Reason. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers. We should still be okay. I soaked my tower when I died.
I'll sack.
Okay.
Outside space.
Yeah, that part is confusing because it was like north and east tether, and the person with priority 1 would want to grab the east tether there, but then I was already eastern with my tether. So it's like
If that ever
it
happens,
gets like-
yeah. So if ever, like, it's not as important that the people passing the tethers be the priority that is like set to that location. Like,
Right.
if you already have a tether at like if like you technically are 2 priority, but you happened to have pulled your tether out east just because of how things worked out, and the other person's north, they can go to 2.
Right,
like-
yeah. What happened is that they run north, but they run on the east side of the room, and they grab my tether. Like if they were to run on the west side of the boss, it would have
Yeah, I
worked.
could have grabbed it there. Yeah.
Yeah. But
That's
it's
how-
confusing because it kind of goes against the way we're like structuring it.
If anything, I'll just like call out if it's like against. If it's easier to grab whatever tether is near you at that point, and I know you're my buddy.
Yeah, it's rare that happens though, because I was literally standing east next to the tower, and then it so happened that I had to grab a tether east. It was like pure luck.
Yeah.
Reason.
You said it.
Okay. Fours grab tethers.
I'll grab one.
Okay.
Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
probably have no. Yeah.
Was people just too close? Like,
Well, no one took the third tether there on the west side.
Oh.
So that would have been the one people.
It's just tether apart for shenanigans.
Michelle.
Reason. Force grab tethers.
Wait a second. You scared shit out of me.
Ones grab tethers.
Oh.
Hit by a fuck.
The west tether didn't get grabbed.
You know, at least I'm not lagging.
Aw, no.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
You know it's gonna happen at a crucial moment now.
Please. I beg you, spare me.
Reason.
Tether.
Force grab tethers.
No, I think.
Almost.
My bad, by the way, going to the wrong party spot. Yeah.
Nah, you're good.
It happens. We're still cleaning it up. We've only been in here for an hour and a half.
I've only been here for an hour. Oh wow, we actually are picking the shit up.
Yeah, I feel like we can knock out up to phase 2 tonight.
Hey, I'll find your apples. We're not getting sloppy. We're not getting sloppy.
Right. Breeze are in.
Oh shit, you why? What?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, barring that one, I'm sure we could get
I mean, that was a sound, though. I did like that noise.
I just see a tether just being elongated out. I was like, fuck.
I need to go
Yeah,
that
so I was
way.
thinking you were going the other way, so it's like, oh, no one's gonna run to. Okay. I don't want anyone getting doomed, so I'm like trying to dip a little bit farther.
That's fair. No, usually stay muted because I just, for some reason, whenever I die, I always make a weird sound effect.
One of my genuine favorite things about one of my statics is the screams of our black mage. Reason. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
Oh, they took fucking run.
Press it.
Motherfucker. Oh. Yo, this is ugly.
Holy shit, that was a bad pair. I need to. Oh, fuck.
It's kind of like a get out of dodge thing sometimes. If you don't move, like
So much
I
movement.
ran around the whole arena.
This is why, like, I was saying, like, don't worry about the bosses facing after program loop. Positionals are fucked in this phase.
Get the one position who can and run away.
Basically, yeah.
True Norse is your best friend.
Pretty much. Reason.
You say their armor. What about you?
Fours, grab tethers.
Oh, killed.
Ones,
Yeah.
grab tethers. 2, I might be able to get up in time. 2s, grab tethers. We can. No, it's not. Both healers.
Oh, never
But
mind.
you use this. Hold on. Wait. I was gonna.
Oh.
I was gonna say use it just to figure out like spacing or positioning.
Yeah, we should get going.
I'm gonna get.
Not gonna lie. This is enjoyable.
It's new content.
I was gonna say.
Not gonna lie. Long pause proceeds to lie.
I'm gonna lie.
I already hate the first phase music.
It's so. It's not
doesn't-
hype. It's not hype, and it makes me like. If it weren't for the fact that we're gonna be wiping to it for so long, like, I wouldn't mind it as much. But it's not hype. Reason.
They're testing if you can do mechanics while also trying to put you to sleep.
This probably isn't my tower. No, it isn't.
No.
Hi, everyone.
Awkward. No.
So I spent half the day as
At least die
tank.
on my own terms.
I spent half the day as tank in the first priority space. So I figured that was going to happen at some point, but sorry about that.
You're in trouble now.
Oh, good. You're actually helping us more.
I like doing research. Although I'm going to sleep most of the day tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, after today I will be sleeping until I roof tomorrow.
Reason. Fours, grab tethers. How dare you?
Yeah, see, this is a situation where I don't know how to solve.
So, my rule of thumb there is try and position when you're hanging out by a safe spot tower. Position yourself as close to where you're gonna have to go as possible.
Yeah, I guess I should have to run north there.
So I think the towers were north and east there. So you could have you want to go hang out by the north tower because it's closer to the two. But yeah, as a caster, that sucks. Like, and in a perfect world, I could have adjusted for you, but like,
no, I don't.
I'm
I
not
don't
quite
wanna
there
do
yet.
It gets complicated if we start doing that. I don't want to do that.
It just does kind of suck for casting.
That's fine.
Reason.
Playing Hitbox.
Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. Twos, grab tethers. Shit. I died. I was ever so slightly too close to the doom.
Yeah.
I could have been on the other side of the tower, and I would have been safe. I thought I was far enough and I wasn't.
No shield.
Reason.
We're good. I got it. Nope. I'll get it back. Don't worry.
Thank you. Oh, what a save.
Boars grab tethers.
Oh shit.
Things said moments before disaster.
I know, that's what I thought. I was like, oh shit.
I was just left guessing where the death was coming from.
Accidentally ate a tower that I shouldn't have eaten. So my Diva was gone. Couldn't soak.
Freeze are in. Boars grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
Oh wait,
Sorry.
this is ones.
Yeah, it's ones. It's ones.
Oh. Miscounted on two. Well. Now that was. You were right, Weiss. Don't worry. Those two.
I was trying to make space for people because I saw a bunch of people running north of me. Scared me.
Reason. Boars grab tethers.
Too close.
Ones grab tethers.
No, that was too close.
Yeah, none of those all those spaces around a bit too late.
Did we want to take our break like now and then come back in?
Yeah, we should.
How long
Probably.
would it take? 20, 30 minutes?
Let's take 30 minutes.
So come back at 10:20
Yeah, yeah. It's
20
10.
after, yeah.
East.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20 after.
Review some of the stuff, especially Akumi's clip.
The clip,
that she
yeah. For
posted.
Anticrypt.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got strats, just put them on that channel I created, Ultimate Strats on top. You guys could post it there.
Same thing with the toolbox. The
Yeah,
Go Bus one. Are you sure that's the video you want your ego to be stroked by when it's called that?
Yes.
Fucking God.
Oh, that's funny.
It just means I did something right, and now people are trying to mimic that, and that makes me feel like my ego is skyrocketing a little bit.
Quick monetize it. It's like the Renage bet.
Speaking of monetize,
Monetize.
get 30% off your advanced GG with promo code Akumi.
The ultimate segue.
Have they fixed that yet, Akumi? Do you know? Can I use your code on it?
I messaged them and they didn't answer me. I'm gonna assume that because it's a kit that you can't use the code,
well,
but you can still use the referral.
I'm gonna buy your kit before it runs out.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'm also gonna buy it.
Seems strange, but yeah.
Weird, but okay.
Buy your own starter kit.
I gotta support myself, okay?
What are the flavors again?
Hey, technically, she's getting partially the money back.
Yeah.
That is true, because, you know, the more of these kits I sell, the higher my chance of getting my own flavor, which super monetizes my name, so I can just buy myself out and then help myself later.
I think your flavor should be named after Lucky, and it should be stinky.
Oh, God.
Stinky flavored.
Oh, did you see in Phase 3 the Hello World mechanic name?
The what is it? Long Stinky or something? Or what is
like that?
what was it exactly called? Yeah, the debuff names for Hello World are hilarious.
For real? Oh, that's nice.
They're all like just weird things. What was it? It was thing smell. Local code smell. And like bug like X bug or some debug or something. I don't remember.
Allegedly, Neverland is almost close to phasing.
Really? Oh yeah! Wow! Holy shit! They're up to 34% on that's their best pull.
Mm-hmm.
As of today.
So they've figured out the Hello World mechanic by now, then, because everyone else is stuck at 95. Neverland's ridiculous. They are some strong
really
freaking players.
Yeah.
I mean, every one of the people in those like top 10 groups are strong friggin' players, but Neverland's just so far ahead. I'm assuming at this point, with how far they are and there being 4 phases, I can only imagine this is gonna clear faster than D.
Is there really 4 phases?
This is.
So here's the thing. There are, apparently 4 phases, but due to the fact that the first 2 phases are over in like 5.5 minutes or something, the 3rd and 4th phase have gotta be thick. Like, there's a lot there.
It's probably gonna be like an Ultima type deal.
I was gonna say Ultima had a longer phase.
Where like everything, like the primals were very, very, very short, but
It'll
then
be
Ultima was...
the 4th phase has like sub phases similar, like Ultima had Annihilation Suppression.
You're gonna have you're gonna have Omega drop in. You're gonna have MNF drop in at some point during that phase. It's just gonna be a clusterfuck.
Yeah. So no.
I'm still curious what the 4th phase is gonna be, but essentially, like, my theory running right now, based on like everything that they've shown us, the 3 phases that we know, and the text of the unlock quest. My theory is the final phase is like Omega having just like figured out emotions and heart, and like is like a perfected version of itself. Like, that was its whole fucking spiel.
Omega realized.
My dream is that the final phase is just alpha, but I don't think they would meme that hard in an ultimate.
They wouldn't, but it would be funny.
The 4th phase starts, the music kicks in, it's a modified version of the Chocobo theme.
At that point, it's like April Fool's.
Orchestral. Do, 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 do. And then everything explodes.
Wonder what's the I haven't heard the Phase 3 music yet.
I think Phase 3 music is...
Omega 12S one?
I think it's the same music as Omega 12S. Or actually, no,
Yeah, what?
I thought male-female had that.
No, they had the if you play the normal version, Ray, it might have that song.
Okay.
Maybe. I haven't heard the song yet.
Here, let me find out. All's not streaming anymore. I guess they're done for the day.
Cool. Well, I mean, they were at it for a long time, 11 hours.
Yeah.
Last time I checked. And they got to, like, towards the end of Phase 2, I'm assuming, if I remember correctly.
No, Stall made it to transition, I think, once.
Okay.
I'm not sure, though. I could be
So,
wrong. I
hella
could be
work.
wrong.
Mine. It's gonna be a kick in the face once we get there.
Oh yeah, what happened to your friend Etchen, your coat tank? They
Oh,
progging
my
today?
Kote?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's progging today. They're doing blind, so we I'll most likely just be asking like, oh, what have you seen? And that's it. Not gonna say anything.
Yeah. Same with my friend. I told him you're banned from chatting with us or from that other Discord.
She's like not banned from chatting with me because I'm just gonna make sure I just don't say anything.
Yeah,
Just like the whole subject of the ultimate is just gonna be banned realistically.
Do it the simple, like, usual way of, like, what phase have you seen? Like, okay,
Or like,
now we
or
can
what
talk
have
about
you
that.
seen of the boss?
Yeah.
And all we can really say is just like, oh, that it was a really cool thing to deal with. I'm not gonna say like strats.
Tethers, am I right?
Or just been like tethers, am I right? Like, damn, how do you guys do the priority? Okay, I can't say well we did it.
Why the fuck does they want to ship it to Florida? I haven't lived at this address in 7 years. Why is this saved? I keep deleting it.
You have to actually delete it from your profile because
Yeah.
it's saved to whatever you log in with.
What was this thing again?
Me is sponsored by Advanced
Starter Kit.
GG.
Advanced GG.
Yeah.
Let me go check this out.
It's basically G Fuel, but you know, healthier and full of vitamins instead of
That's
lead.
so much vitamin B12. A little starter kit with a sticker and everything. This is the first of these like G Fuel styled like energy things that I've ever actually tried and gone, oh, I actually like this one.
Same. The
Because
rest of
it's
them
not
leave, like,
like
a sour
it's not
taste in your mouth.
Because like that was the thing, you had mentioned it, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna look at the ingredients and stuff, and I was like, okay, this actually is like just basically vitamins, like.
Yeah, they're also the first like gamer supplement to release their full ingredient list.
Not hide
'Cause
shit.
everyone else was too
Good.
scared because they had bad stuff in them.
Good, because I actually didn't straight away from actually buying G Fuel because they wouldn't release their ingredient list.
Yeah, there was like a whole lawsuit thing with G Fuel, and then they didn't have to legally put out their ingredient list, but they legally had to tell people like, yeah, there's lead in here, by the way.
We didn't want to tell you this, but
Yeah. We didn't want to, but we have to.
We don't have to
so-
tell you what's like technically in the ingredients, but we do have to tell you lead is among
that
it.
it could possibly kill you.
You know, I've been sponsored with Advanced UG for almost 6 years now, and they're absolutely wonderful.
Nice.
Where's the starter referral link for? Is it a starter code or is it?
Let me see if I can grab the link.
Oh, I think I got it.
Yeah, it's cool because these are super limited, and then if they sell out, then I get my own cup, and then if those sell out, then I get my own flavor. It's exciting.
I'm gonna buy it after stream. Or after raid. My browser keeps like fucking breaking and just yelling at me. And I'm honestly too brain dead right now to try and fix it.
What else is in that patch? Omega. Item system.
Should be just only that, no?
That and some.
I will BRBs. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Hey, Twitchy. Thanks for the follow.
We're getting back into it soon.
This is whoever flexes.
Yeah, we've seen
You got the group. You got the group.
The flexes have been different, but like honestly, I just prefer just a full list of prio and just go top to bottom.
Look, being one is just a godsend for my small brain.
I loved it all day. Spent the whole day doing that as warrior, and I was just like, this is easy.
Oh, 2 doesn't seem too bad. I just need to keep an eye on the.
Basically,
like,
as you
the
get
tank.
closer to the middle, it gets more complicated because there's more people you have to worry about. But yeah, like the second to last person and the second from the first person only have to worry about one person. You can honestly just focus target them. Gotta say, not a huge fan of the title. It's kinda, it just,
Alpha?
it's the alpha legend. It just doesn't feel like as, it feels like they could have done something more than just make it the alpha legend.
It makes me feel like the biggest Chad.
But,
Bro, I'm a beta legend. What do you mean?
but, it's made up for by the weapons being baller as hell.
Yeah, it does.
I am really into the weapons.
I'm not a
The
I
fan.
cannot
the
wait.
paladin one looks so good, man. Paladin weapon.
Bro, I really want to swap the paladin.
Paladin,
But, like-
Paladin ultimate weapons all look good. Like, there's not really a bad Paladin ultimate weapon.
I'm sorry. Tell me again that the Ukab beetle shield looks good.
I love the
It is
beetle
literally
shield.
a beetle.
The beetle shield is alright. What do you mean?
I'd rather have the beetle shield than the DSR one, which is rectangular shape.
Listen, I if you want to complain about bad-looking weapons, I will point you to Uwu Warrior.
I will also point you to the fucking beehive Ukov machinist pistol.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, literally just any machinist pistol and it ever.
Samurai
Would you be like that?
samurai weapon from this one is awesome.
Yeah, that looks pretty
I
nice.
already love the samurai like Omega weapons, and this version of it just is cool as shit.
I really like
Hey,
the Reaper
Emma,
one.
have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Chonky, bro.
I will enjoy the
I'm
rest.
happy with the Sage compared to the DSR one. It's just a big. I don't know
Thanks
what
for
it is,
sticking
like a
around
cannon.
as long as you have. Have a good night.
It actually does like fit the same like
Yeah.
theme for Sage.
I really like the color changing. I think it's cool. I think
Yeah.
like I've been trying to figure out like what are they gonna do with the glows, but I guess yeah, make it transition. That works. That
I was hoping for like a dark glow to it, but nah, I guess they went to pure white.
you're white, but then it
Yeah,
changes
this
to
is
dark
named for
purple.
Dark Knight.
Yeah.
I think Dark Knight only stays pure white, right?
I thought they all transition.
Oh, they all transition?
Yeah.
Okay.
All of them.
I thought
No.
data center travel was going to be so bad today. I transferred in 6
Nah.
seconds this morning.
Same.
Okay.
Like
My
compared
br-
to
my brain kinda
last
forgot about it.
Friday, compared to last Friday when it took 15 minutes and then it took 6 seconds this morning. I was like, what the hell? They must have done something to like beef up the servers just in preparation.
Well, probably there
Oh,
was
no.
just not that much traffic here in the morning because the JP servers in the morning were kind of sluggish.
On patch, I couldn't data center travel, but like when I woke up this morning, I transferred back to Aether, and it was like 5 seconds.
5 seconds. That's not that bad. Compared to when it was Endwalker release.
Oh, that was
Oh yeah, you're not coming back.
I mean, on Endwalker release, people were literally trapped on Balmung on Crystal for a week. They were just trapped there.
Everyone wanted the party at Balmung, and then they got trapped there.
Oh, how long it lasted? Like a month and a half?
Literally, I know people
Yeah.
who were trapped for a full week before being able to get back, but like it was congested for like a month.
Yeah. Holy hell, that was horrible.
Mediocris Rex, buddy.
Okay, for totems, first I have to traditionally get the weapon of my own class. and then if I literally just plan this out, I'm just probably gonna get the Reaper weapon.
Part of me wants to get a healer weapon just to spite the fact that I literally do not play healer and just like wear it with stupid pride.
Just get the Sage.
If I get a healer, it's gonna be White Mage because that's the only one I actually know how to play if I had to. But boy, howdy, do I hate it.
Hate what?
Healing. Any caster I get genuine anxiety on. Cast bars give me legitimate anxiety, and that it's been that way literally like for not just Final Fantasy, in WoW too. Like playing any caster, I get anxious as hell.
Yeah, never play Black Mage.
Yeah, no, I leveled Black Mage only because Bozja gave me instant casts, and I did not use any of my actual abilities. Chain spell, instant cast,
That's fucking
everything.
hilarious.
I've been told I should try Summoner because it's not even a caster anymore.
Yeah. Summoner is 2
It's the
casts
fizz range.
every minute. It's literally only 2 casts every minute. That's it.
I tried Red Mage for the only reason I can kind of play Red Mage even though it's a caster is because for a long time it was the only one that could do Necromancer runs in Palace, so I just had to learn it. But now Machinist can, so I will never go back. Will continue to
All I
cry
know is
with
that-
my 199 standing literally on the gate to my Necromancer title, Death.
That's a shame.
It hurt. It hurt a lot. 'Cause that's a title I've wanted for a long
That's a
time.
shame.
And it was totally an avoidable death. I just fucked something up, and it was like, well, I've just killed myself. Shit. I'll get it eventually. My plan is to get it before the new deep dungeon comes out in 6.35. Necromancer is one of the few titles I think that I would rather have than my current Hand of Creation title. It'll take the spot.
Ooh. Another thing is that how I've been dealing with the tethers is that when I don't have the tether, I'm like just standing by the tower. I just kind of stand slightly inside the hitbox, not towards the center, but like slightly inside, so I just don't get cleave.
And also just to pre-position yourself, right? Yeah, I've seen most
Yeah,
people
just
do that.
pre-position myself.
Yeah, I've seen most people do that as well.
So that way I'll be fine regardless of where I am. Because it seems like there's more space towards the inner side of the hitbox. Well, of course, because you're at the outer edges. So what I do is just make sure I'm just like slightly in, not towards the middle. So I can keep uptime without actually hitting or stealing a tether. You just got to be aware of where the tethers are at all times.
Do we still have 5 minutes or is it over? I don't remember.
Technically 5 minutes, but whenever everyone's back, we can.
Yeah, we can start early once everyone's back. Yeah, I just did it there, man, because we're kind of low. memeing a little bit on that one. That's fine.
Yeah, it was more just like a lot of first tether mess ups,
Yeah.
but it's fine. We should be refreshed now to continue.
Yeah.
And again, it's just building muscle memory on it, or like a habits.
Yeah, I just have this specific case. When I get 4, I need to do something. And the towers are like north and east. I need to do like something specific. That's what I learned. Other than that, I'm good. I think.
4 is
Okay.
kind of an uncomfortable number for me too. I don't like 4.
Yeah.
It's just a painful what's going on during that time.
Well, I guess in general, every time there are towers right before my tether, well, not right before, the ones before that, and it's northeast, I need to go north. Like that's just something I have to remember. It's so
Okay.
counterintuitive because I'm south, so the closest one for me is east. So as a caster, I just wanna run the least amount possible. But it's like no, I need to go north because then the tether's coming. I need to grab it. I need to be on the other side. So it's like fuck.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's the one that's fucking with me. But the rest, I think we're doing fine overall.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we could get to phase 2 somewhere around. I want to say by Friday. Well, let's say Tuesday. Yeah, somewhere around there.
I think we can get to phase 2 probably like
Yeah.
tomorrow if we get
Yeah.
more consistent.
Yeah,
Or like today will be tethers, and then next day will be Pantocrator.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
we
think
can
if
go, like,
everyone
crazy.
studies Pantocrator, we should be fine to hit it tomorrow.
Yeah, you guys gotta have more faithful dudes
And
tonight.
and also there will be more like we'll have more resources for like seeing clean Pantocrators clips and stuff by tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like
Mm.
and the
Yeah,
mechanic
whatever.
after basically everyone can kind of just look up the mechanic after Pantocrator because it's one of those mechanics where like we realistically if everybody takes a look at a clip like we could make it past it the first time we see it because it's not
Yeah.
it's
The only
not
thing
like,
the only thing I'm not sure about it is if the beams behind the boss, if it's random or not.
I
That's the only
believe
part
it
that
is random. I believe it is random. So basically what we'll do is the tanks will go north at max melee and everyone else will do like a kind of a spread around the boss in the south half and then just slight adjusts to make sure you're not going to get clipped by a laser.
Right. Yeah.
It's random. You can see, I think, the target.
Yeah, you see the arrows over the head for like a full like 3 or 4 seconds before the lasers go off. So like you can get away from them. But it is random
Yeah, the
who
question-
gets it.
Right.
first.
Yeah. The question
then-
was, are those arrows random or can you?
I
it's, like,
believe they are
distance
random.
related or
It's not
something,
baited
yeah.
like in Savage.
You can
Yeah.
look at. I posted a video of Arthur's. A clip
Apparently.
the way he does it.
I found a toolbox that shows phase 2 almost in entirety. I don't know how much of a how much it says like it's in work in progress, but I'm pretty sure this like from
Yeah, I
what
think,
I've seen of phase 2.
I think someone we
this
know
looks
also
pretty
has
accurate.
So in that Arthur's clip, it does look like they are baiting them, though.
It does it could be, but like I'm not positive. And
Oh,
even if
that's fine.
even if it doesn't go on like even if like we try and set up who it goes on, as long as we're all like spread in like a U around the back of the boss, we can realistically just slight adjust and survive it, and then just the other 3 will take the next one.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if you got more strats, post it on the channel. Put it on the channel.
Yeah, okay. I'll send it.
Bro, I found another black mage doing proc on this fight. I cannot believe it. I thought I was alone. I was browsing the Twitch category.
Did you do have you done you've done Uwu, right?
No, this is my first ultimate.
Oh, okay. gonna say, because
Oh.
for a wicked long time, Uwu prog on Black Mage was just considered like, oh, you're choosing to prog this fight on hard mode.
Right.
For a really long
Hey,
Well,
I
I
time.
think
did-
it's like
I did
lower
go Black
level-
Mage.
Yeah, it's just the checkbox for increased difficulty of ultimate.
Right. The thing is, like, a low level black mage is even harder than level 90. Level 90.
Yeah,
has
there's
a lot
some
of
really good
fight.
quality of life stuffs that got added. Because you don't even have
Yeah.
triple cast yet, right? For the early
No,
ultimate.
you do have
I think it's baselines. Yeah, I think
you do have triple cast, but you don't have instant foul.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, that must be fucking hell.
Bro,
Oh,
like
jeez.
if you cast her, it'll be free, and then you use Fire Free to get back to Astral Fire during the La Cabrera phase. You have a foul that is like about to come, like you're about to get a stack when ultimate startable, and you have to very quickly get rid of your current foul stack that you got during downtime, and then you get the other stack. It's very time sensitive, and sometimes you don't get to use it.
Yeah, Summoner
Yeah, no,
Summoner
I
is really
would-
good in the low ultimates now.
Yeah, I would use Summoner. It's easy mode.
I used to hate
So you're gonna
Dragoon.
you go Black Mage all the way?
I used to hate Dragoon in the low ultimates because of the jumps, like how slow the jump was, but then they cut that in half, so it's actually doable now.
All the jump duration.
Yeah, the fucking animation lock was so bad. High jump is the best thing they've ever done to Dragoon.
Ukab and Uu on Black Mage.
So many map shots.
Alright. Oh. Markers that we're using.
Yeah.
We'll eventually use different markers when we get to phase 2, but might as well just keep
As long
these.
as we keep, like, at some point, like, keep, like, a Cardinals marked, we'll be fine. for the
Yeah.
most part, realistically.
Like the 1 and 2s, the 1 and 2 will go away when we eventually get markers for later phases, but by then we should have that pretty much nailed into our brain.
As long as we remember our Cardinals, we'll be fine.
Alright, don't forget to pop food.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to not shield.
You really do be like that.
Oh, I fucked up. I forgot I was supposed to gap close him. Oh well.
Damn,
oh,
you
well.
hate to hear it.
Oh, it actually didn't kill you instantaneously.
Look at that. Oh, this is a bad start from there.
It's fine, don't worry.
Reason. Oh, I'm so fucked.
Oh. Yeah.
Yo, wait.
Alright, reset.
Sorry.
It all went downhill when I
that was
pulled
pretty
shit.
that was pretty fucking funny.
Took the tower and backflipped it over to the group. Here, guys, have
Alright,
this.
I need to close streams. I saw like a 100 ping spike and I didn't want to deal with that.
I'm gonna try a different opener here. As long as nobody gets hit, I think it's working right.
I may have delayed my air anchor by 1 GCD because I was scared.
Nah, that's fine. I'll pick it up in time. I'll use provoke early too.
Reason.
Oh no.
Bye.
Oh.
Just take a second to just like register the tethers and towers. It doesn't go off instantaneously. Just take your time.
Yeah.
It takes forever for those tethers to actually
Yeah, the first ones are
lock
slow.
on.
And for people trying to get their towers, just hop sprint.
Going back to the old opener already.
That lasted a while.
It was one pull, but it feels so jank to just run up to the boss.
Reason.
Oh, someone ran too early.
I'm gonna die.
Forest grab tethers.
Oh, we're gonna die anyways.
Yeah, we are gonna die.
Okay, back up, back up, back.
Remember, just
Wait for a minute.
wait for those tethers to hit those people.
Just have some patience. Let those. Once you know there's no tethers like straight out, we're fine.
Reason. Force grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Where did we fuck up? I'm sorry.
I should have went the wrong way.
I mean, I was the wrong.
Oh, you were the. Oh.
Yeah, you were supposed to be where you were. I went the wrong way. I was the south tower that time. You out priority me.
Get your priority straight.
I'm trying. Reason. Force grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. I got doomed. I guess I was too close.
Well, just get wipe. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. Something was at my door.
I don't think I got clipped, but I guess I did.
Are you 5? Yo, you didn't send that video, by the way.
Oh no, I still have to buy the thing else, and then it's like on the weekend. Plus, since I backed it up, I lost the video, but tell either my sister or my mom to send it. It's funny. I got more videos as well.
You know what you don't have?
What?
A crit. I just watched you like not crit at all there. Where is it? No. Who's gonna crit first? Oh, I did.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna change the sage.
Oh. You saw it? Another crit. Where's your crit? Oh wait, I crit my heal.
Oh, you know what? I think I got the wrong males as well. Does it have direct hits? Yeah, it does. Oh shit. I need to take those
Yeah,
off.
shitter.
Yeah, I need to take those off. After this.
No.
doing direct hits?
I mean, my direct hit isn't even that high.
Yeah, just are you getting hits, direct hits on like past few pulls?
Egg.
I believe so. I mean, even when I like checked in the conversations to see if anything was like updated, and they're like, well, you know, if you want to rearrange any particular melt, the only thing the biggest concern would be piety. But even then, it's like not that much of a concern because I get it from my resources anyways. And again, just it's a matter of if
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
horrible. You're good. If I'm having horrible mana control.
Good.
I mean, I have ether pods ether pods just in case.
If you're going MP, they just like I said, focus on trade, determination, those two things.
Yeah. What am I able to do? I'm just
Try it again.
Yeah, I mean, so far so good. It's just a matter of making sure I have certain stuff in my kit for mechanics.
Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers.
Fuck, I tried to-
Okay, it's okay. Twos, grab tethers. Yep.
Okay.
Coming up.
If I don't know. I'll wait.
We're good.
Adorable.
Wait until it goes off. 2, 1.
Figure out your priority. Group 1 north, group 2 south. Ones get out.
No.
Twos are out.
Twos get out.
Threes
Threes
are
get out.
Ow.
So I think we had 5 people in the south group.
That was not too
At
bad.
least we got majority of us down to Pantocrator.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I've been muted. How long? God damn it.
I think
we had 5 in the south group. It was group
Yeah.
1 north, group 2 south. Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. Twos, grab tethers.
Oh, did I take yours?
No.
So it's the
think
west priority 2. What did we miss the tower of? Or tether of?
Tish, if that ever happens, let me know. I'm gonna let you have the closest one. We keep doing that.
I should
You're
totally
good.
act fast enough, and I stand there confused basically.
No, if I see you as my buddy, I'll say something. So,
Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. Twos, grab tethers. Alright,
wait,
Crater.
Would you guys like a card of light here?
Uh,
No reprisal also.
I'll throw it up just in case.
Group 1 north, group 2 south. Ones are out.
Make sure we're baiting on the AoEs.
No.
Two's out.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Okay.
Yeah, you guys
So,
are-
so, general rule of thumb: as soon as you know which side you're on, go to the center of that safe side. Let the thing catch up to you, and then start moving once it's caught up. Because you want to bait as much of your baits inside of the previous flamethrower as possible.
Even if you're the first guided missile.
No, the missile will go to the wall and ahead of us, but everyone, like the stack people, should be on that.
Right.
thingamajiggy.
Once
Yeah,
you
that's
find
far
out,
ahead.
once you find out if you're one and you're on that side, you probably should just leave the melee range and just stand on the outside and get ahead of it.
Yeah, I got clipped by the beam and my missile. That's when I died.
Yeah,
I
because
need to
so
be
the
further
reason you
ahead.
got clipped by the beam is because the stack group was further ahead than they should have been, because we want to stay right on that danger line.
Okay.
You could have also been further ahead, but we should have been further back.
Yeah. Okay.
That was really good though. We all got the Panther Crater alive.
And I think we split correctly. I think it was a 4-4 correct split.
Yeah.
3's up. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers.
Dumbass. Oh, never mind. I lived.
Twos, grab tethers.
Just grab.
no, I think you did it. Wait.
We don't have a 4
That
for the
one-
last tower, yeah.
Yeah.
No, who was your partner at Cake Neck?
Me?
I don't.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
never
cool.
mind.
No, I was 2, and I went and grabbed the tether ahead of time. I got sandwiched between you two, and apparently I didn't get hit by any of you.
Yeah, so we can spread enough, but then I think one of us might have clipped someone else.
Yeah.
So it was just tight. Breeze in.
Face out.
Yeah.
Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers.
I got.
Ah, that was
And then, yeah.
What happened there?
That was just me. Didn't get to my tower in time.
Okay.
Breeze in. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers.
Oh.
Oh,
I should have gone the other way. I didn't think about that.
Priority
no,
mistake.
I also
Okay,
went the
cool.
wrong way. I do hate how the steaders, when you don't want them to jump, they jump really easily.
Freeze in. Fours,
Whoa,
grab
did I make it
tethers.
a bad spike there? Holy shit.
Oh, I took yours. I took yours. Oh, fuck.
I'm getting spikes on and off. I think it's just the amount of people playing today.
Wusa. Wusa. We got this, Wusa.
Wusa, like the Black Desert character that just came out?
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Or was it you saying we suck?
No! Oh my god.
We suck. Why are those the only two options?
Yeah.
Freeze in.
I don't know what else it could be.
Freeze in. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. Twos, grab tethers. Pentacrator.
Wait for the debuff to go down. Now.
Check your debuffs now. Group 1 east, group 2 west. Ones, get out.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Twos, get out. Threes, get out. Fours, get out.
I just rolled it, but I made it through.
Oh, I did.
Hey, Kid, if you and I ever get the same number, I'll just adjust you. So if you want to pick a spot, I'll go opposite.
I'll just go to B, like up north.
Okay.
Like,
Basically A or B, whichever is safe, will be group 1.
yeah.
Yeah, same vanilla. I'll just stay at group.
Unless you want me to do it, and I'll be fine with it.
No, that's fine. I'll like I said, I'll just cover wherever you're going and go away if we get the same number.
Also remember the people with the meteors that are out want to be in front of the group, not behind.
You need to get. That's
Yeah,
a good.
I
If you
try-
still have
I was
sprint,
halfway
you can
trying.
use it there. If you don't
yeah,
have to use it previously.
I couldn't go far enough with it. Which kind of
Freeze
surprised
in.
me.
Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers.
We're gonna die.
Yeah. That's my bad.
Greedy. Well, you were greedy vanilla?
No, I just was like, fuck, am I, like, is the tower behind me or not? Because I kind of tilt my camera there to look around.
Is there a way to know the direction it's turning before the second flamethrower?
No. That's why you just want to stand in the middle and let it catch the middle of the safe spot and let it come to you. There's, unless there's something I'm missing, but I do not believe there's any way to know until it starts moving. Freeze in. I'll go to 2.
Yeah, thank you.
Force grab tethers. One's grab tethers.
Oh, fuck people.
Oh. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Wait, that works.
No, 2 people dead. That's 2 people man to pick up.
I was like, wait, that works? But no.
What's I gonna say? Let's say something. I can't remember. So
For the
whatever.
tether people, you have. Don't worry about rushing to your spot. Mostly because you can actually kind of be inside the boss's hitbox and you can like look around where the towers are. And then move along based off that.
Reason. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers. Oh, Pantocrator.
7 seconds.
Group 1 east, group 2 west. Be in the center, wait for it to catch up to you. Ones get out.
Twos are out.
Yeah, sorry, my movement was bad.
I feel like for that, right, 'cause we knew it was forward, we should have, like, backed our butt up a little bit.
I almost want to
To allow
try.
yourself to be polite.
Akumi, do you think we should try the missiles in? I almost feel like I want to try that. I hate that.
Well, I think the groups are just too far inside the hitbox because you guys can be on the ring, and that's enough room for the missiles to get ahead of you still, and have you guys give you guys enough room to be in the back still. Because I'm noticing every time we oh, sorry.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I was just saying, because I'm noticing every time we're getting there, people are like really deep inside of his hitbox to the point where they have like very little pizza slice to work with as well by standing in it.
Yeah,
So-
that was an issue, yeah. Okay.
I was
keep
gonna say,
seeing
the
it.
boss. Sorry, the boss has a spinny thing on top, like in the model. I want to see if that actually spins in the.
Oh, yeah, you could be right.
That's a good idea.
In this try, it was spinning in the same direction, so
Oh.
maybe.
At the end of
Could
the
be
day,
kind of
though,
better.
like, we gotta wait. Our first bait won't be until the thing would have caught up if you're in the middle, so that is also
If
just...
you're number 1, it helps because you can.
Oh, because you know the direction. Yeah, you need to get away.
Yeah.
Yep. Fair enough. I wasn't thinking about it from that standpoint. 3's in. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. Twos, grab tethers. Good job.
I've got.
Yeah, we go. Five.
Group 1 east, group 2 west. Okay, so it doesn't match.
No, there was.
I was one. I was one. I was one. I should have been out.
There was 5 of us down there, anyways. But yeah, if we're on the the target ring, it should be enough room for the people who are taking the laser to be far enough back while giving the missiles plenty of room up front.
That is just the mechanic that I think needs a lot of practice for just like getting the movement down through many pulls.
Yeah, the timing.
Definitely one I need
There's
practice
so
on.
much going on.
Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers.
This. Wait. That's in my tower.
Oh, so close.
Almost.
It was almost like
I can't.
Oh, that was your. Wait.
That was my tower I missed. I'm making dumb mistakes. I'm sorry, guys.
No, that's fine.
I think you've been at it longer than us. It's only
Yeah.
natural.
Yeah, but at this point I should be comfortable with them. Keep making slight mistakes.
No, that's fine. It happens.
Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. Twos, grab tethers.
Wait for the feedback. We got 4 seconds.
Group 1 north, group 2 south. Ones are out.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Twos out.
Oh shit.
I got the
Oh,
other
we're both on the.
Yeah, we had a 5-3 split.
Yeah, at least we getting better on tennis. Back to back.
All about the practice.
Yep.
Not worry about it.
As soon as I saw that mechanic for the first time, I knew it was going to be one that just gave me hell, that Pantocrator movement. You just see a mechanic and you know, oh, that's not a mechanic I'm going to be great at.
Literally me today watching streams. I was like, I'm fucked.
Fuck.
Reason. Fours grab tethers.
I forgot
We were dead.
One's
Yeah,
grab
we're dead.
tethers. Yeah. I was a 3. Yeah, I think.
Oh, okay.
Where? Sorry, Akumi. I baited you into thinking you were good to move out. I ran south, and then I was like, oh wait, no, this is bad. Tried to
Yeah,
turn
that's why I kind of stutter stepped.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure you were like 100% sure.
About my decisions.
Yes.
Are you sure about this?
Are you
You
positive?
really want to do this?
One's in, or 3's in. Fours grab tethers. One's grab tethers. Grab tethers.
Oh,
Got it.
thank you.
Whee!
That's
What a
huge.
save. Thank you. Wait for it. No. Come on. No.
You will be after we clear this fight.
Group 1 northeast, group 2 southwest. One's out.
I'm with 2 ahead. Mark.
You're missing a person.
2's out.
Oh my god, I lived! Please, I really hope that doesn't target that bot. Holy shit.
You made it.
I did it!
And the laser show happens.
Okay, so
Is
you
that-
can't take one full mitigated.
Oh, the lasers.
One of the lasers.
Yeah, you can take one by yourself fully mitigated.
Huge. Tanks. 2 OP.
Remember to watch your partner in case you have to go to the other group for that one.
Yeah.
It's all dependent on just what you get, your numbers.
So you can wait, by the way, so you can wait for the first flamethrower to go off and then cross if you went to the wrong side by accident. Freeze in. And just cross through the middle. But if you go to the wrong side, you can adjust.
We're good. I'm here. This one was easy one.
Fours grab tethers.
Oh.
They don't.
One's grab tethers.
Is a way.
Oh,
I
okay.
was supposed to take you. I should have been on the other side of the what'd you call it?
Tower.
Towers.
Remember, the people with tethers, we have a lot more room than they do, kind of, because of the tower bullshit. So we can always squish closer and give them a little more room. Because the towers...
I could have.
Yeah.
I could have afforded to just move over.
True.
I was.
Didn't want to.
Made his choice.
Look, I'm probably more mobile than like 3 other people in this raid, so.
Trying to call us back?
Yeah, what the heck?
No. I didn't say that.
I got small legs.
kind of fleck was
Three's
that?
in. Three's in.
It's not my fault. You guys have small potato legs.
Now that's just racist. Fours grab tethers.
Okay.
I make it? Oh, it doesn't roll out.
Oh my tether.
Oh hey, a tether was brought back to me. I got rid of that tether. I didn't want it. And then it came back.
Okay, you can't make me laugh during a fucking.
Sorry.
Oh, that was great.
I got
Okay.
mugged. My tether is gone.
Tether was a boomerang.
How dare you laugh and frog?
It's serious business.
Honestly.
Don't you be fucking happy.
you have fun.
Jesus. Three's in.
Fish, I'll go to 2.
Fours grab tethers. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
Breathe. Communicate.
Group 1 north, group 2 south. You're missing someone south. I'm stupid and bad.
Out.
Twos are out.
Who's out?
Ahead of you guys, I'm sorry.
Three's out.
Save the Lalafell.
Oh, you ran too far ahead, so you killed me.
I think we also had two threes in the group in that group. Because yeah,
Yeah, we were missing
south
one.
we're missing somebody.
Just keep an eye on your partner.
You have
But
a
were there
lot.
2 threes? Because I was 3 and Tish was 3, so I moved to group 1.
Never mind.
There was
Maybe it
5
wasn't.
people on one
Maybe
side
it wasn't
by the time it started.
It was
Yeah,
two
it was.
fours on one side.
Ah, okay, two
That.
fours. Threes in. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
Five seconds on that. Nah.
Group 1 northeast, group 2 southwest. One's out.
Oh, I fucked that.
Two's out.
Fuck.
You're alive.
Heck, Merc. Holy
Oh my
Three's
god, you
out.
did it! Oh,
Out.
Four's out.
Oh, that dead body almost screwed me over.
Almost.
I need to. I
Damn
keep
it,
forgetting to.
but
I keep
dude.
forgetting to pop sprint there.
Even with sprint, when it's my turn to go like out, it's I don't know.
I
Yeah,
got murdered by the baited AoEs.
it's really hard to get ahead, and I'm wondering if maybe it's just, I don't know if it's either
So,
running out as the
do
issue
we-
or if it's the groups.
Let's try something. So there are two major strats I'm seeing, and I'm curious if this one will just work better for us. You can take the meters out to the wall and ahead, or deep. If everyone's like max melee, you take it like right to the like middle in at the front. So like you basically shorten the distance to run for your circles. You go into the hitbox with the missile and ahead.
I mean, I feel like our big issue is just that the groups aren't baiting far enough in. So the meteors that have to go out have to run to literally the other side because people are baiting all of the AoEs right in the middle.
Okay.
When they should be
So
further to the side.
just keep practicing the movement then.
Yeah, we just need to get in the right spot for the cones.
Yeah. The pizza slice is a slight lie. You can stand further in it than it shows.
Next constant, after the first flamethrower, you can move over if you're in the wrong spot. That literally like saves me.
Yeah. Threes are in. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
Two, one. Watch your partner.
Group 1 north, group 2 south.
One should be out.
Oh wait, my missile hadn't gone off. I thought I killed us with the missile, but it hadn't gone off.
We got fucking nuked.
I think we
Bull
did.
one
I think
did-
people
I think
No, Bull
we were too deep in the thing that
in
time.
the sauce.
We were lost in the sauce.
But we are consistently getting there and splitting properly now. It looks like so.
Yeah, we're not that bad.
It's just
Once
practice.
the movement clicks, it'll click.
First day.
Threes are in. Fours grab tethers.
Can I make it? No.
No.
I didn't see that north tower.
It's all good.
But the boss is so big. It's so hard to see that one.
He has a
Don't you
little-
have an ultra wide monitor, Chango?
No, but I'm not. I don't have.
Hey,
Zoom
can
hack.
we have a conversation about his pulsating udders?
Can we
What?
not?
Is what?
Oh,
Is
dear
what?
God.
Isn't that part of the night already? Jeez.
It's just
I
something.
expected that at the
It's
end of
just
the week.
something that haunts me in my dreams. Is all.
I expected to kind of talk when you were getting towards the end of the
Breeze in.
Oh yeah. No, those are.
I'm sorry, just don't overtake it.
Okay,
No.
I think it's a white.
Almost die.
Hey, do you want this tether?
I'll take that's a no.
Threes in. Forest grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
Yeah.
Oh, fucked up that.
It like what happened in the second tether there, even though we made it work, those situations are really tough. Like when it's like one tower in DNC and then I don't know how to explain it, but it's like we don't see each other because the boss it's in the
boss
middle.
is like, yeah,
And,
and
like,
I just
both
see
are
you
fast.
sprinting through, so I just kind of just pop sprint and ran right across.
Yeah. I mean, we made it work though, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah. I'll just make sure to adjust if I see that happen.
Yeah, I'm still not exactly sure how to fix that because it keeps happening to me and it always surprises me. And
Alright.
I just like react, so I don't know.
Are you talking about both tethers being like stacked near each other?
Yeah.
I just usually go away from the tower, but I don't know if that's because I can see both of them at the same time. or
Reason.
I'll explain what I mean. Sounds confusing, I'm sure.
Forest grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
Oh, I got hit again.
Twos grab tethers.
I'm dead. It's gonna be one.
Oh yeah, you're 4. Okay.
What I was trying to say
If you
was
want to die.
I don't know if you can see both towers, but usually if I see both of them, I run opposite of the one closest to me. So like if they were on C and D and I was at D, I'd just run over north regardless. Or if I was at C, I would just run south regardless.
Oh, my problem is that I don't see what the other tether person is doing because the boss literally doesn't let me see. So it's like
Oh.
I'm grabbing my tether, I'm going to my spot, and then once I get to the other side, it's like we're close to each other. And like, I mean, at that point, you just gotta react, I guess.
Yeah, don't forget like the center is your oyster in a sense for any tether person because nobody's gonna be running through it, so you can literally run through it. It's not gonna cause a problem to the other person that's tethered.
Check.
Simple. Just don't get the tethered forehead.
Put tether on queen. Reason.
No.
Forest grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
Shit. No.
Twos grab tethers.
Yeah, it's a wipe. I got clipped.
Yeah, I could have been a little further to the side, but yeah, also just make sure you're getting as close to those towers for safe
Yeah,
spot as possible. I know it's easier for me to adjust than you, so like I will try and keep an eye out for that, but I won't always notice.
Yeah, I don't want you guys playing thinking of me though. Like I don't want to do that. So I should just play safe.
Wild to hear a black mage say that. I'm used to fuck you adjust.
Yeah, same. Not gonna lie.
That's for
Actually,
that's
no,
for
no, no, no.
parsing.
Good black mages actually don't care too much about their adjustments.
Reason.
It really has to be there.
Yeah. If it's completely fucked, I will let you know. That's for sure.
Forest grab tethers.
Oh. Not bad. I forgot who was my partner.
I tried to get in tight enough that you could get by, but it wasn't fast enough.
I looked away from the screen for a second, and I'm like, oh, I have the tether.
Bold strategy for raiding.
What, you don't close your eyes during raid?
I do a trust falls on healers most of their time. Live it there. I can't seem to proc it myself.
He's in. Force grab tethers.
You stay there, Armor.
Ones grab tethers.
Oh, this sucks. This
North,
suck.
north tower, north tower.
Yep. That's why I was saying it was sucks. It went the wrong way.
I saw the tail.
We lost 4.
When just a heads up, so when you grab the tether from me there, just like grab it and then pause just to give me a second to run behind you before you run off.
I like this trap tail in the corner game.
No, I don't like that game. Let's not play that game.
I kind of like the game.
It was fun.
See, trap the drag you into the corner and see if you can flip out.
I totally would if it weren't for the fact that, unlike Shikuchi, backflip will pick up a tether.
I thought Sakuchi does pick up shit.
No, it goes right through. 3's in.
3's on.
Busted as fuck. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
One. Watch your partner.
Group 1 north, group 2 south. Ones are out, clockwise.
Oh my god, I hate that playing front.
Yeah, that was one, like a split second too long. We stayed there, yeah.
I'm getting cut off. Don't know where to go.
Living for the both of us. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Akumi.
Thank you.
Oh wait, you lived. What? I thought
I was rezzed.
Bye, Akumi.
Come to me.
I mean, yeah, that works.
We share taste busters. Thank you.
They just sent me a message and said you're rating too much. No, fuck you.
Food check.
Yeah.
Three's in. Fours grab tethers.
Oh shit. Nope. Almost.
It does make me happy that basically everyone does the same thing when they're like running for something like that, and at the last second it's like just makes the noise like as if that's gonna make you faster.
Bro, I make so many noises in this fucking prog session. What do you mean?
Don't you know it's like leaning when you're turning a car in the game?
Can I just say, when I made
Decided
that
we
noise
would
right there
never get
talking
through
about it,
again.
I did lean towards my screen as if trying to push myself forward. Just habit. Reason.
Oh, I did it again. It's gonna be wipe. I'm sorry.
Force grab tethers.
I've gotten so used to Echidna not getting the same number as me that now he's getting it, and I'm
Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't worry, bud.
no matter what. I've got to look at you.
I mean, I can do it. Like.
No,
trust
it's
me.
okay. No, it's okay.
Okay.
If I can't get this down, I can't get any other part of the raid down.
Fair.
Reason. Force grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Oh no. Oh, we're good.
Does my tether
Everything's
go
fine.
away?
Everything's fine.
But I was too.
Oh no, we're all fucked.
Yeah, ones were grabbing tethers.
Why am I making this? I'm sorry.
All good.
Okay.
It's all good.
Take a minute. Take a minute, man.
I've got significantly more practice on this phase, and I'm making mistakes too.
I'm good.
It happens.
Tethers are finicky pieces of shit.
Exactly.
There's
P3
gotta-
wasn't a fun time.
There's gotta be a
Nah,
better
just-
way.
I gotta learn how to count numbers better.
Oh, numbers are hard.
Numbers are
A
hard.
little bit hard. Warm up hard.
If P8 taught me anything, it's that people can't count to 4, and now we have to count to 4 incorrectly. Reason. Force grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
I'm running past you. Oh, that's not fair. Alright.
Twos grab tethers.
I didn't make it past in time.
Yeah.
You
Just
can come
wait,
back.
or are
Oh.
you taking the long way?
I must have taken the long way. I didn't want to go over to Delta because I know I was going to take the tether first. Or take the tether next.
Just kind of what I usually do is that I kind of wait for them to pick it up, and if they don't pick it up, it's just how it is. Because the static spots are actually helping.
Right.
Don't worry about like trying to just like if it's very last second, go ahead and try to do. But
Reason.
You can stay there, Ching.
Force grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers. Antigrator.
Watch your part. Ones will be out.
Group 1 north, group 2 south. 1s are out. Counterclockwise. 2's out. 3's out.
Woo. Please don't be like a random laser. Ooh, okay. You look good.
I got one. Colin, because this is where my
Okay.
brain is today, okay?
This is part of the process. We just need, but yeah, don't be afraid. What I do is I just kind of run towards the pizza slice. If it's moving forward, I'm just gonna sprint all the way like back towards the other one. And you can like they said, the pizza slices are actually a lot smaller than they actually are like kind of telegraphed as.
I was curious if anyone was gonna notice. It was just one pull and you called me out. It's okay. My brain is good. I've only got 30 minutes left, so I can make it. Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Omrino. We're okay. Ones, grab tethers.
Out of here. Good adjust.
Twos, grab tethers.
Oh, I think we got it. Let's finish the adjust.
Everything's fine. We'll just pretend that pull didn't happen for melee.
Lost for the melee.
Group 1 northeast, group 2 southwest. Ones are out. Twos are out.
I think one of the twos are rogue.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, we're 2.
Oh wait, no. You are 3. What? Yeah. I was like, wow, he's coming out with me. Old.
Yeah. So they took my tether on the west side. So I circled around and grabbed the ETH tethers and then instantly backflipped out so that the explosion wouldn't kill the group. That backflip was on purpose.
But we're not baiting inside the pizza slices. So what I saw in Arthur video is that on the second puddle drop, they don't actually move until the second piece of slices pops on top of them. That's when they start moving. What we're doing kind of a little bit of.
Sometimes I can
puddle drop, we just start
adjust
moving
well.
because of, you know, we don't want to get hit. We need to wait for the pizza slice target where we're standing at. If you get what I'm saying.
I actually do get what you're saying because it's not instantaneous when it drops. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the puddle it does take a while for it to
Explode.
Explode. Yeah.
Also gives the meteors time to get out further.
Yeah, exactly.
Do me a favor, Colin, clip that.
Reason.
Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. Twos, grab tethers.
So don't immediately move when you see your puddle.
The first one, yeah, but the second one, no.
Watch your partner.
Group 1 northeast, group 2 southwest. Two's out. Three's out.
That was a bit better.
I think whoever had one on the south party didn't move away.
Oh shit, if I had one.
It's in the VOD.
Yeah, remember if you're one, you'll be out.
Yeah. Like,
I
stay in
can
the
get it
center
later.
between the two pizzas, but if you have the one, go to the wall, basically. And that's, at least for me, that's the best. When you have to drop your missile, is the best moment to use strength, I think.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Now that people are more used to the tower movements, we don't really need sprint there. Reason.
West side?
Oh, sorry guys. Space up completely.
The best of us. That's well, you might want to repair.
Oh.
Reason. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers. Did not think you were gonna make it to that.
that was, yeah.
Alright, watch your debuffs.
Very well, my friend.
Or one's out immediately.
Group 1 southeast, group 2 northwest.
Ooh,
Out.
Fuck.
Oh. Okay, I knew.
That was the weird, like, cursed-ish pattern where, like, half of A is covered by a thing, so group 1 wants to go to B, which is southeast there, and group 2 would be northwest.
Yeah, it baited me, not gonna lie.
Yeah. And I think it baited most people, because I think it was a 6-8, 6-2 split.
They ran into each other, that's what happened.
Reason. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
Maybe not.
Oh,
Maybe you can do it.
Twos grab tethers.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Wait.
Oh.
Can we do it?
Kind of. Oh, never mind.
Almost.
I rest and grab the tether. I was like, I don't know.
Make sure to check your food and repair.
I don't know how I died, actually.
I think you were where the tethers were, overlapping.
I
'Cause
was,
know one of
I was soaking a tower and I died.
Oh, then probably the tower kill you.
Oh, I didn't know. I guess just from damage, you mean?
Yeah.
No, that was just like 20k.
When you soak a tower, you do need like a heal if you've previously soaked a tether, because you'll be at like 1,000 health. If that's what, I don't know if that was it. 3's in.
No, it was the second tower.
Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
It might be what I think one of the ones just died.
Yeah.
Gonna give you a tether and you fell over.
Man, it's like, you kinda,
Just really sad. So, there's something about Doom
there's-
deaths that just looks really sad, because it's like, you were fine, and then you stopped breathing.
I know. It's one of those things, you know?
Reason.
There.
Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers. I die, but it's K. It's fine. Just pick the two of us up and let's keep going.
I got
yeah.
One's out immediately.
Group 1 southeast, group 2 northwest.
There's way too many bodies.
Yeah, it's a 5-3 again.
Damn it, didn't type. What was I trying to say?
Reason. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos grab tethers.
I like
Potato crater.
One's out, watch your partner.
Group 1 north, group 2 south. One's out.
Ones. One.
2's out. Why do I? Oh. 3's out.
We're losing people right at the beginning. I guess that's flamethrower. Flamethrower hitting people.
No, we died to one staying in the group. I don't know what it was.
Oh, okay.
At least you're honest.
I think we know what.
At your service.
Reason. Force grab tower tethers. Ones grab tethers. Twos tethers.
Gotta run.
Hey, how you doing?
Nothing
Ones
happened.
are out, and watch your partner. I'm gonna pop sprint here to have it as well.
Group
One's
1
out.
southeast, group 2 northwest.
One's out.
Ones are out. 2's out.
Three's out.
Carp is about to explode.
4 out.
Shit.
Well, it's
Oh.
improving. Slowly but surely.
In the
I was dead either way. Was it necessary?
Overkill. Anyway, could the bodies bait puddles as well? Or are they just only doing
The
lasers?
bodies, I don't think they bait puddles, but they still do lasers and fire and missiles.
Pain.
Yeah, so you may not see whatever AoE is gonna drop on them coming.
They literally become a minefield if you die.
I have Heart of Light up for that.
Havoc Expedient.
Yeah, I would
I
honestly
think
say,
it's just
for now,
reprisal.
blow literally all of our mitigation there. Because, like,
Ow.
tanks are going to be invulning the big hits on the last part. So, like, and we don't really need mitigation for this part. So just, like, everything. Three's in.
Thought I provoked. I don't know how you got hit.
Fours, grab tethers. We just go to 2. So. Ones, grab tethers.
This might be cockpit. I think he was our.
Yeah, that's it.
Another thing is that if you notice that the towers don't spawn exactly on the corner, they're always like, God damn it!
They're like slightly off the.
Yeah, slightly off you, so you want to be like kind of opposite where they are slightly off on. if you get what I'm saying.
Perpendicular for
So
them.
if it's slightly off on C, yeah.
Yeah, you
if
want the
it's, like,
tethers. to
slightly
be-
off on C, you want to be like kind of right here, and you won't get hit by any of the tethers at all.
There we go.
Reason.
Tish, I'll move.
Yeah, no. Okay, sorry.
Fours, grab tethers. Ones, tethers.
Oh.
That's my tether.
Oh. Fuck.
You forgot your partner?
No.
Yeah, for a second I'm like, I said Tish, and then I'm like, Fumi. Oh shit, no, I'm supposed to go in.
Aggro fiends over here. Trying to fight you all off with a provoke.
Don't worry about it, bro. I'll provoke after you.
Me too. Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, tethers. Twos, tethers.
I mean, check your partner.
Group 1 southeast, group 2 northwest. One's out.
Two's out.
Who's out?
Almost.
I must have gotten clipped by something when I came back in. I'm sorry, guys. Trying to figure that out.
I think we're still moving too far ahead. Ugh.
Yeah.
Way too far ahead.
It's just I think people react once the puddle spawns. That's when people start moving, but it's not. It's the pizza slice. We have to
I mean,
move once it's spawned.
as long as you move to the very edge of the battle, it should be fine, right?
Well, no, because what's happening is that you're moving too early, and I think it's clipping other people.
Anyone being slightly ahead of everyone else will push everyone else forward, and it can just collapse from there.
Of course, like the initial reaction, like Poison said, it's like you want to move out of that puddle as soon as you see it drop, but don't do it.
Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. Twos, tethers.
So remember, like, the first one is fine, but for the rest of the flamethrowers, do not move on the initial drop of your puddle. Wait for the pizza slice. Also look for your partner, and if you're one, stay out.
One's northeast. North.
Two's out. Three's out.
Three's out.
Ballistic impact is the battle, right?
That is a puddle, yes. Ballistic impact.
Might
Okay,
be a
got it.
lucky bastard because I keep getting my tower spawning right on top of me.
You're about to shoot
Serious,
yourself.
like, studying of Pantocrator movement across the board after raid.
Yeah.
It's great you should say that about the towers, because I'm usually south and it always spawns north, and I have to run through the whole minefield.
But
It's gotta have a
Yeah,
zoom.
Alright, let's go.
Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, tethers. Twos, tethers.
If you're one you're saying out, watch your partner, or watch your partner. And don't go too far ahead.
Group 1 northeast, group 2 southwest.
These are out.
Two's out.
Freeze out.
Yeah, we're moving way too ahead. That's where we're getting clipped by this laser.
What happened to 2 there?
I don't know.
We were all stacked together. We should have been fine.
I think we're
Oh,
slightly too thinner.
I mean, no, I know exactly what it was. It was literally just we split it. It was 54k, but I was at half HP. That sucks. The heals were rough there.
It's just a lot of mitt that we just kind of put out. as well.
Yeah, just drop everything.
First, okay, how about this? Weiss, you wanna reprise with the first part?
Yeah, I can
And
do that.
then-
Omri,
then
do you
I'll
want
reprise with the second.
do you want first feint or second, Omri? Reason?
I'll get the first thing.
Yeah, I'll get second.
And then I'll drop Heart of Light halfway through.
I'll
Maybe
do
recover
the
more.
mission in the beginning.
Fours, grab tethers.
Oh, I fucked up. I hella fucked up. Okay.
For the mitt thing, I mean let's blow literally everything, and like, cause worst case we over mid it and then just we dial it back slowly, like.
Yeah, I don't think
just
I
to
used
get
Adol
through the
once.
mechanic.
I don't think I used Adol once yet because I just forget. So yeah.
So,
Fair enough. Alright.
Yeah, just not use all completely all at once. Do it by like the bits.
yeah. Kumi, you can tack one half and then wrench the second.
Hope you know, for every time I throw a wrench, it just makes a fun sound for my AC.
Fantastic. Reason. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. Twos, grab tethers. Just real happy that
Alright.
that's
Remember the mitigation here. I'm gonna use macro by the way.
Yeah.
Ones are out.
Oh, of course. Fuck.
Group 1 east, group 2 west.
One should be out.
Two's out.
Oh,
There's a lot.
Oh, that was me.
Hey, Kidna, I'm just gonna hide from you. 'Cause
Hi,
you're
how you
scaring
doing?
me.
I'm currently trying to fight for my life.
I've got a laser. Do you want it? Here, have this.
Alright, one more pool. One more pool for the day.
You're awesome.
Yes.
I will say the movement is looking closer and closer to correct each time. Just obviously, once one thing goes wrong, it's all fucked.
Yeah.
One's in, or three's in.
Hold on, give that back here.
Grab tethers. One's grab tethers. Two's grab tethers.
Unlucky bastard.
Forget some mitigation. Ones are out first.
Group 1 east, group 2 west. Ones are out. Twos are out. Three's out.
No, yeah, it's just because we're moving ahead, we're getting clipped by the laser.
But at least for group 2, I think I was in. Yeah, group 2.
Yep.
It looked like we're up to the first 2 missiles going out. We were pretty good, and then that's where we started to get ahead, as far as I could tell.
Yeah, for the third one, I didn't cast sprint and I couldn't get far enough.
Yeah, because we were already we were way too far ahead at that point.
Yeah. Alright, that's it for today.
I've seen parties doing it the opposite way. I've seen parties
Going
like
in.
stacking ahead, and
Oh,
and
and having the
missile going behind. I don't know if that's better. I'm just.
I mean, we can try it tomorrow.
Like I said,
time.
before raid tomorrow, we'll have time to look at like a lot more clean polls and see what is coming out as like the safest strategy. Because at this point, I think safest is our best bet.
Yeah.
Whatever is safest. I will say, by the end of the night, we were getting into Panda Crater every poll pretty much. So good job, awesome. That's.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that was good. Let's just not beat ourselves up when we mess up the mechanic. It happens. It happens.
It happens. It's what realistically, it's just keeping a positive mindset. Like if you get to you, because I had this happen to you before with over a wormhole. It just kind of messes up your the next pull over and over because you keep trying to overthink it. Take it slow. The mechanic is actually happening really, really slowly. Slow enough that where you don't have to overly rush things.
I'll be a lot at it again fresh tomorrow night.
What, you guys not progging in the morning?
I'm not gonna be progging all day tomorrow. No.
Okay.
I might
Don't
do
die.
I might do a little bit, but I'm definitely not gonna do another. Cause I'm up 16 and a half hours now. Yeah.
Ooh. That's crazy. Yeah, but overall, yeah, we did prog, we did great. Hopefully there's some better strats for that mechanic. If you see something, just post it, ping us, and we'll take a look at it to see what's the best strat for our group. But yeah, good job, guys.
Good job, everyone. We at least got tethers down.
Oh yeah,
Down to
We're
very
consistent.
consistently at this point.
Some dinner. Make a
All right.
pizza. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night,
Bye.
dinner farm.
Bye.
Alright, stream. That's the end of my brain. I gotta go to bed. It's time to get food and go to bed. Thanks to anyone who hung out as long as they did. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start streaming like midday to mid-afternoon tomorrow, and then go into raid at 8. I will not be streaming from the morning like I did today, so have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. See you all tomorrow.